Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Uncle Gang Baddie here, back at it again for another live stream reading. Come into the room. All right, you guys, we have a sale going on, and Rose Forever sent me their beautiful, gorgeous bouquet of roses. So they have 40% off site-wide on their website right now, where you can get the regular roses, but then they got this new drop, you guys. So I just wanted to show it off to you before we get the live stream lineup ready. So we'll be doing the live stream lineup on this board live. So keep dropping your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. I'm going to plug in my Rose Forever roses. I mean, I can't even put it on the table. It's so big, y'all. Like I said, we have a code Oracle20, and we have a link in the description box below to get that code and everything going. Look how big these flowers are. Look at this. This is my 36 count rose box. It is gorgeous. She gorgeous. Okay, period. They sent me these roses. They literally spoil me. Like, what? Anyways, this is a limited time America rose collection. It's very beautiful. It's very cute. I mean, there is so many different colors that they have on their website. These are some of the few, and they put a little American flag together. I thought it was adorable, and they definitely did their thing. Okay, they did their big one on this. Okay, so yes, get your roses, you guys. These are real actual roses. Can you believe that? These are real actual roses from Rose Forever. The link is in the description box if you want to buy this for yourself or someone else before they get sold out, because this is a limited time only collection. Like I said, these are real roses, and they are preserved in a vegan formula. So they're not preserved in like harsh chemicals, and they last for up to a year. So they don't even die, y'all. Like, come on, get your boxes of roses, send them to your baddies or your zaddies. People in the army, the military, you know what I'm saying? People who are super patriotic, or people who love soccer, because I know even though the USA didn't make it all the way to the World Cup, they were still a part of the soccer World Cup this year. So that was a big deal. So get it for a fan. You guys, lock in. The description box below has the link. And as well, you can use my code Oracle20 for $20 off and free shipping. They already have an automatic code for 40% off, so you guys lock into the 40% off. Okay? These are absolutely like my favorite roses that I've gotten so far from them. I am obsessed. So I'm going to take this down, but this is my 16 count back here, Rose Forever collection. And of course, these are so beautiful. Okay. And then I have my Rose Forever July 4th one, which is my 36 count. And I can't even hold her up in frame. I'm trying not to catch her on fire with these little candles, but like, it's just so pretty. Oh my God, it's so cute. And thank you so much, Rose Forever, for sharing this with the collective, with the gang, and giving us a promo code to get these things. These are beautiful. So that was my little plug for Rose Forever, New York. And you guys, get your roses. Buy them for somebody who you know loves roses and don't want to have to keep buying the roses, you know? So lock in. So that was my plug for Rose Forever, you guys. Like I said, Oracle20 at checkout. You get $20 off and free shipping. Right now they have 40% off their entire site. So if you don't use my code, you're automatically going to get 40% off anyway. So that's all there for you, okay, you guys? They smell freaking amazing. You would think that they smell like nothing because they look so daggone perfect, but they freaking smell like roses because they are roses. I'm like still like obsessed and impressed by these people. So thank you so much for listening to the plug. Now we're going to get into your zodiac signs, the person on your mind. What are they hiding about their feelings? Okay, you guys. What are they hiding about their feelings? The person on your mind. Drop your zodiac sign down in the chat. I'm about to start the live stream lineup right now. So I'm going to be writing it down in real time, okay? So if you guys are interested on getting in the board early, I highly suggest that you trigger finger this chat right now with your zodiac sign, because that's the ones I'm going to be seeing and writing on the board in real time. So let's lock into your messages. And happy Cancer season to my Cancer gang biddies and zaddies up in the building. Like the video, hype the video, all the things. Subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys. Make sure you're supporting your girl on and off the platform. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you could book with me. All right, y'all. We're having tech issues. We already having tech issues. Oh, my God. That is so funny. You guys are like, it's YouTube. It's YouTube. A lot of y'all are like, it's Mercury retrograde. It's all the things. We're back, you guys. I apologize for the tech issues. It's so funny because when we had tech issues, I'm seeing everybody in the chat keep running up the comments. Somebody said, Mercury don't start, girl. They said, I'll share if you want my wine, chill out. Somebody else said, is it my time zone? Is it tripping? Y'all are so funny. Like, the chat stream keeps going. Anyways, I ain't finna hold you. This is the lineup for tonight. I don't know where it cut off. So anyways, this is the lineup. This is it. She's right here. We be vibing. All right, so lock in, you guys. Drop your zodiac signs if you are a Cancer. We're about to get the answers. All right, so lock in the person on your mind. What are they hiding their feelings about? It could be positive. It could be indifferent. It could be maybe negative. I don't know. Maybe there's something that they're really hiding. But we're about to be finding out all the tea. All right, you guys, so lock into your zodiac sign. For my Cancer gang biddies and zaddies, drop your bikini bottom biddies and zaddy shorts in the chat. Yeah, bikinis in the chat. Your sponges in the chat. If you're trying to sponge Bobalina up in here, that's fine too. All right, your crabby crabs in the chat. Where are my crabby patties at? Lock in. All right, let's get it. Happy birthday, Cancers. Ooh, we got separation coming out, and that's not even yet. That's not even yet, because I'm still shuffling and clearing out the energy. So that's crazy. So drop your zodiac signs. Let's get into prayer and let's lock in. Thank you, God, Source, Creator, angels, and ancestors for everything that you do for me in the collective on a daily. Of the love, the sustenance, the abundance, the peace, the harmony, the grace, the balance, the protection. For we are nothing that I wear everything with you at this time. I ask that you cleanse my space, my mind, body, soul, and spirit of any low vibrational energies or entities that do not belong here. Only that of the highest white light is allowed in the space. Anything low vibrational is commanded to leave out by my higher forces of the highest white light. Ashe, and so it is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us on a daily. Please allow me to clearly hear, see, and speak the messages deemed worthy to come in from Aries all the way through Pisces signs. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for all that you do for us. For we are nothing without, and we are everything with you. So glory be to the Most High, forever and ever and ever. Ashe, and so it is. Shout out to my Cancers. Happy birthday season to you, babe. Happy birthday season. Let's lock in. Let's get it. Latte. Y'all so funny in the chat. All right, let's see what's going on for my Cancers. Latte. Aqua Queen's in the chat. You twerking? You a Cancer? Aqua Queen's a Cancer? I thought you were an Aquarius. Everybody's dropping their shorts in the chat so bad. I see your swim trunks in the chat. Get your bikini bottom on. All right, let's get it. What do we have here with the person on your mind? We're starting off with Cancers. If you guys just came into the room, you came in right at a good time because we were having tech issues earlier, but we good now. We be vibing. So everybody chill out, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, and let's lock into my crabby crabs. All right, you guys, if you would like to get a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right, as well as pinned to the live stream comments on how to book with me a personal reading. All right, so let's get it. I gave it a good shuffle, Cancers. Let's see if that separation card comes out or if it's something else. What do we have here? Oh, did we do the ASMR? You guys want me to do the ASMR? You gotta do the ASMR because, you know, my Cancers, they need it. They really need it. Okay, period. Because you guys, you be begging me for that. It's like, wait, hold on. Oh, geez, did you do the ASMR? Because I need my nervous system regulated. I feel you, sis. All right, so we did it, okay? Acting up in the chat. Somebody said, hold on. We didn't do the ASMR moment. Y'all so cute. I love my OGs. All right, you guys. So like the video, hype the video straight off that because I literally stopped shuffling the cards to do your little ASMR moment. So lock in. All right, you guys. I gotta cut the deck or Oracle deck again. Y'all be doing the mount. I love you guys though. All right, so let's get it. I'm drinking my Alani. I got a peach tea. Alani. It's hella good. What do we have here for my Cancers? What do we have here for the gang of Cancers? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Everyone's highest good in mine. Ashe, ashe. Cancers, we have pay attention to the red flags coming out kind of sideways, like it's uncertain. So the person on your mind, what are they hiding about their feelings? They're uncertain. They could be uncertain about what you're thinking. They could be that you're uncertain about them, or maybe they're uncertain about you. Let's see what it is. Bottom of the deck says the wedding card. Okay. Somebody's uncertain here. I want to clarify who it is. What it is. What's up? Oh my gosh. We got to find out who this is. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. We have mature woman on the bottom, and we have high honors. Your divine counterpart. This is a wise counsel. Highly honored, highly favorable. I don't know if you consider yourself the divine counterpart that's female, but if you are female watching, your person's thinking about you. If you're, however you identify, if this is the female that you're thinking about, then this is your divine counterpart, because I'm getting divine feminine coming out. So for some of you guys, this is a person who you feel connected to. Some of you are married to this person. Your person is feeling like something may not work out. They're hiding this because they're uncertain. Yeah, we have family room. They're not really talking about it. Family room in reverse is telling me they're not really speaking about this. It's just all in their head. Yeah, they're just thoughts on thoughts. So whoever your divine counterpart is, or whoever you feel like is your divine counterpart, they thinking about you, and they're uncertain if this is going to last, this is going to continue or end. They're not really talking about it. Let's see what else they're concerned about. Let's lock into the T. Let's get it. The lag is crazy in here. Oh yeah, y'all gonna have to exit the live stream and come back in. That's all that is. Yeah, if you guys need to reset your live stream and exit and come back in, do that. It's just because we had those tech issues earlier, so it's gonna reset your connection. Because I got full bars over here, so I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even want to hear that, okay? I don't even want to hear that. Cutting ties. Yeah, your person, they either feel like you're about to cut ties in the connection, or they feel like they need to cut ties to this connection. I don't know if there's like a break approaching. Again, with that separation card that came out a little earlier, and for those of you who just skipped to this part to get to your reading, you missed the card that came out. It was a separation card out of my romance oracle. So it feels like some type of separation is on the horizon, or thoughts of it. It looks like there's a conversation that's not yet being had, but it's in someone's thoughts about, will this be my wish fulfillment? Will my wish fulfillment change the stability of the connection? I'm getting the House card. And something about thoughts of wish fulfillment when it comes to moving house for sudden wealth. So someone could be moving or traveling to you, Cancer, or you're going to be doing that to them. I don't know who's courting who shows up for who, if this is long distance. If this isn't long distance, this is like making more time for each other. This is wish fulfillment. Someone thinking about, oh, this person wish fulfills me. I feel success with them, but I feel like there's change. Somebody wants to change their circumstances for sudden wealth with you. We have the House card here and decisions. Yeah, this is a pending decision. This is something on this person's mind and heavy on their heart. Is this cutting ties with, hold on, let's see if your person, for some of you, can somebody let me know if the live stream's still lagging for you? Are you guys good over there? Oh, why did I get the timing cards? It said in the afternoon. I didn't even mean to pull these. I meant to pull my yes, no cards. It says freedom, standing up, awakening. Okay. For some of you guys, this person's held back by another connection. Like a baby mother or a baby father. Or this is, if it's not that heavy of a connection that they're tied to, they're thinking that they're going to lose you because of someone else. Or another case scenario. It could be family. If it's not a baby mother, baby father, it could be family. Family room's in reverse. It's telling me that, I don't know, maybe this person's family could be toxic. Or maybe yours is. So they're trying to do something. There's red flags here that aren't being discussed. But anyways, when it comes to the two of you, I feel like one of y'all kind of feels this. I feel like Cancer, you intuitively feel like there's something that your person's not saying or thinking out loud. They're saying and thinking it on the inside, but not out loud. So like I feel like your person has a little bit of anxiety here that you're gonna walk away. Why? Yeah, they feel like you're going to cut ties or that they need to cut ties. They need to cut ties before you do or something like that. Take it how it resonates, you guys. Put yourself where you see fit. If you need a personal, the link is in the description box below. But this is what I'm channeling. Spirit says yes. Ask yourself why. I literally just said that. I said why. So Spirit is confirming that this person, yes, they're asking themselves, why? What do I need to do to create, to stand up and awaken? I need to cut ties from something. I'm either going to cut ties to my divine partner, or I'm going to cut ties to something holding me back. It could have to do with home, household, family. It could have to do with another baby mother, baby father. Somebody is trying to wrap something up. It could take more time. It says, yes, you have the strength to take this on. This person feels like they have the strength. So they want to stay with Cancer. Is that what this is saying, Spirit? They want to stay with Cancer. They want to keep dealing with Cancer. Or go towards Cancer if you guys are already in separation. It says, yes. That was easy. That was a direct answer. It's going swimmingly off the hook, in the flow. Yeah, and it's funny because it's the water sign card. So that's you, Cancer, this little goldfish in the tank. This person is in their emotions when it comes to you. You see the goldfish in the tank? It's like their emotions are always thinking of you. So think of this as their thought bubble. That's you, whoever you are, however you identify. Don't get wrapped up in the genders. This is you. This is your person. Your person is thinking about you. You're the fish. You're the catch. Okay? You're the one, not the two or the three. So this person, they want to have something with you. Bottom of the deck, glowing results, clarity, seeing the whole picture. It's another yes card. And this is 4th of July energy. We just had this. So your person is emotionally thinking of you in a way where it shows like, yes, that there is a chance for growth here. But it's going to take this person to cut ties. Let's see what they're cutting ties to. Let's say, what are they cutting ties to? Because now we got to get to the nitty gritty. What the heck is the problem? Is there any blockages or issues here? What are they cutting ties to? Oh, look, bottom of the deck. Oh my God, bottom of the deck. Before I shuffle this one, it says chaos, upheaval, disaster, downfall. Some type of drama or chaos. Like I said, house and home or baby mother, baby father or something like that. It's something. It could be family, a dynamic, a home dynamic, family dynamic, something away from you. Needing to cut ties from somewhere comfortable. All right, here we go. What else is here? Yeah, there's separation. There's distance here. We got the long road. This person is thinking of going the distance. Traveling. Because there's too much Like, again, distance. Oh my God, how did that happen? I thought it was going to lay down. Why is it standing up? That shit scared me. Why are you standing up? Lay down. Like, what the heck? Anyways, I was trying to grab this card to show you distance. Tay's in the chat saying, I can go the distance. That's definitely Hercules energy. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe your person's muscular. They look like Hercules. I remember that song. I was just off key. Because, you know, I put my cards down like this. Like, what the heck was that doing? This person's trying to stand up for himself or herself. Look, it says standing up. And then the card over here stood up. So that was a message within a message. Weird stuff like that be happening, yo. I swear I get spooked being a reader. Even though I'm a reader, I just know that my spirit guide's acting funny. Stop. It's not funny. Like, sit down. Like, this shit is scary. We have here a long road. So anyways, this person wants to make the distance, make the trip to their wish fulfillment. They're thinking about, how can I get my wish fulfillment? And look, there's a lot of traveling cards here. So y'all are either in physical or emotional separation right now. I would say it's more physical, and that this person's just emotionally trying to get it together during this distance. So that's what they're hiding. That's what they're not sharing, Cancer, is that they need to cut ties from something. I'm like, what do they need to cut ties to? The distance. Whatever's holding them back. Explain this distance. You said, yeah, we far away. Yes, the physical distance. So it's... You're so funny in the chat. Oh my God, look at the card that was hidden. They need to cut ties to the distance when it comes to success in love. Yeah, they want success in love with you. Cancer, your person is in love with you. Whoever this person is, whoever you came to the room for the read, the person on your mind, they're in love with you. But they got to cut some ish out. They got to stand up for themselves and knock something out in order to make this happen. Or it's not going to happen. And y'all going to have separation for real. And this person knows it. Something could have been significant about 4th of July with the fireworks here. They could have been super emotional and thinking about you during the 4th of July weekend. If they didn't get to see you, or the distance was affecting them or you, or whatever the case. There's definitely 3 cards of distance here and change. How they want to change that. How is this person in the near future going to change that? Let's see how they're going to change this. Is this the card from... I don't want to use this deck. How are they going to change this? Hold on, y'all. I got to grab a whole new oracle deck. Let's grab this one. Oh, wait. Actually, let's grab this one. All right. How are they going to change this? You say you listening and watching. Thank you, Marva. Ashe, ashe. Welcome in. Come into the room, you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe, all the things. Thank you to my new subscribers for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock into the rest of Cancer's energy. How is this person going to make this change? What are they going to do next? Truth, revelation, awareness. Hidden truths are about to be magnified. Prepare to face them. They're going to face the hidden truth here. They're going to face... The truth of the matter is that the distance here on the spread isn't something that this person likes. This person's thinking about this distance and they don't like that. So they're looking at closer, they're looking a little closer to the situation to figure out what needs to happen and be aware of something. Be aware of something. Like, what are they becoming aware of? What is this awareness? That in order to have enjoyment, there must be balance. So it says here, build a cycle of release. Feel fresh with a lighter heart. Yeah, they got to release something. This person, show me what they're releasing. Show me what this person's going to release. Look, chaos came out again. That was on the bottom of this deck. Y'all, I can't make this up. Chaos. And you know, it's a tornado here on the card, and toilets flush. The water is like in a circular motion, like a cycle, like a tornado. So that's crazy. Both of these cards say chaos on it. Restart, empty, flush away life's chaos, and embrace healthier interactions. The time is ticking. Came out with it. Choose wisely before the weekends. This person might make this decision in like 7 days, 7 to 10 business days. This is part of the prophecy. This is the book. And that's interesting because we had the magnifying glass earlier. They're going to take a closer look at the truth here. The truth is that you can't have enjoyment without balance. And that there's something that this person needs to release in order to feel fresh. So there is a decision ticking. There is a decision ticking on this person's mind, your person's mind. It says here, prophecy, guidance, and action. Recent readings hold a message. Execute quickly to achieve goals. This person is going to try and execute this quickly, as efficiently as possible, because they may watch readings or you may watch readings, and there's messages in these readings that this person is starting to realize that are true. Okay, so your person could be watching. They could be watching my reading shit. Hey, but this person could be watching. If they're not watching readings, this person could be watching their thoughts and the way that things are set up. And the math is mathing. Their thoughts based off of their environment and whatever chaos they need to release. It's like they're trying to execute quickly to achieve a certain goal, because this is a download that they're getting, aka a reading. This is part of the prophecy. They're guided to take action outside of whatever they need to cut ties to. But this person may be comfortable or too afraid or scared because they're uncertain. What are they uncertain about? Why are they uncertain, Spirit? Why is your person, Cancer, uncertain? Dining room. This is the living room card. Remember we got it in reverse? This is the family room card. Clarified, 2 different oracle decks. So your person, true satisfaction comes from awareness. They're afraid of possibly talking about this to other people. Okay, there's 4 chairs here, so there might be up to 4 people involved here. If it's not up to 4, maybe it's up to 2. I don't know. But like, there's other people that are involved. There needs to be a discussion in order to enjoy. Where's that card at? Oh my God, both of these cards say balance and enjoyment. That's crazy. It feels like this person, your person is trying to release something without too much drama. That's what it feels like. It feels like this person is very aware of what they need to release, but they're trying to do it at a time, in an efficient time, but not so abrupt. This person is not trying to be like, I'm leaving. Like, they're not trying to just cut something off like that. Like, whatever they're trying to leave behind, they're trying to do it like gracefully exit. Because this is what they're afraid of, is that they need to it's something about balancing and enjoyment is what they're afraid of, but it's also what they need to do. They need to release this cycle for balance and enjoyment, but they're afraid of balance and enjoyment. They're afraid of having what they want because it requires them to, it somehow it involves others. Who's involved here? Let me get these. Who's involved here, Spirit? Tell us the truth. You ain't ever told us a lie. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You said Spirit is showing off today? Oh, why? Because you're resonating? Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Is the connection better for you guys watching? Who's involved? Oh, here goes that living room card again. Big luck, a change. Masculine, divine masculine energy. Whoever is involved here, it seems like the tower happens in who's on the bottom? Ooh. This person could have a sibling, a child, or an immature adult around them. And that person is the one creating towers for this person. Something significant about a living room and towers. Like creating... And living room just also means private talk, private conversations. Like someone's creating towers. It could be a petty person around them. It's somebody else around making this person's life difficult or challenging to make these moves. Because again, your person wants abundance with you. And this is your counterpart. Because you're the... I saw the divine feminine earlier. So this is divine masculine. This person's trying to make change, but they're being... Something about this person here. This person right there trying to pull this person's arm is this person right here. Male or female. Whoever they are, it's like it's either a sibling or that they have obligations to a responsibility to a child, or it could be a baby mother or an ex-wife or a baby father or an ex-husband. For some of you guys, that's all I'm channeling. I'm not even channeling anybody else it could be. That's literally it. Like, somebody's pulling on this person's energy. This person's just trying to take this chariot towards you for success. But something about their house and home, or the responsibility to this, or like something around like talk, conversations, create towers. Conversations create towers. That's why they don't want to talk about this. They're afraid to make a move because it requires a conversation. They're afraid to talk about this because they know it's going to be a dramatic ending. So they're trying to find a way to exit gracefully. That's what this is. I promise you, that's literally what's going down. I literally just channeled this so forward, so backwards, so weaving in and out of the other cards. Like, that was a riddle. That was like the craziest like reading direction that I've ever gone in. I was reading forwards, backwards, in and out, up and down. Like, maybe that's how this person's life feels. Maybe that's a description of this person's like chaos in their life or chaos in their mind around what they need to do next. It feels like zigzaggy and up and down and in and out and all across the different ways. And like, this person could have, I don't want to say anxiety, but they could have like a feeling of like scarcity mindset and overwhelmed, because they're like, I don't know when the best time is to do this. I don't know. Like, they know what they need to do, but they don't know how to do it without ticking other people off. That's what this is. That's what this is. It's crazy. So whoever's reading this is your read, love. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Let's get the letters or the charms. Okay, you guys, I'm going to clear out this spread a little bit to get into the letters and the charms for you guys. So I'm about to make my vote, okay? My little vote poll right now. So give me 1 second, you guys. I hope that this is resonating with you guys, and I apologize for the background noise. It's just my AC unit. I have to leave it on or else this device overheats, so bear with me, child. I'm going to turn it off like in like 30 more minutes in. Charms. Let's vote charms or letters. All right, while you guys are voting, we're going to find out what zodiac sign you're dealing with. So who's the zodiac sign that Cancer could possibly be dealing with for this reading? While you guys vote in the chat, vote charms or letters. For those of you who want to do the extra bells and whistles to your reading. Let's find out who this zodiac sign is that you could possibly be dealing with. This is going to be their Mars, Venus, or Sun sign. Their Mars, Venus, or Sun sign. I repeat, okay? I changed it up because usually I do rising sun or Venus. Sometimes I switch to Mars. Today, I don't know why it's telling me switch to Mars. We have Gemini. This person could have a Gemini, Mars, rising, or Mars, Sun sign, or Venus. Virgo, same placements that I mentioned. Aquarius. Okay, we got a equal vote. It's charms and letters so far. Who's going to break the tie? We have 50-50 for charms and letters. The next zodiac sign you could be dealing with is a Capricorn. More Virgo energy. That's crazy. This Virgo card says take inspired action. Like I said, your person is trying to figure out how to take action. Yeah. They could have a Mars, Sun, or Venus of Virgo placement. We have Libra. So we have Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini. More Libra. This person could be a heavy mix of air and earth. That's all I see here is air and earth repeating. Yeah, because we have Capricorn. Yeah. We have all the air signs, and then we have Capricorn and Virgo. So they have heavy air and earth in their chart somewhere in their Mars, Sun, or Venus. I have to keep repeating it because people are slow sometimes on this platform. It's not y'all. It's just the other people. We have here Taurus energy. This person, now we have all the signs from air and earth signs. This person could have heavy air and earth sign in their chart. A bonus one is Scorpio for you. Okay, so that's who you could be dealing with. I have Scorpio on the bottom of the deck here as a bonus. On this card, it says go deeper. This person is trying to figure out they're trying to figure out like deep within, how do I do this? It's something that they need to do. It's cutting ties. So I don't know. For some of you guys, it's cutting ties to a person, like I was mentioning. For others of you, it's a family dynamic. And for some of you guys, I don't know. Maybe you need a book of personal, because that's all I channeled, really. Let's get into the letters. You guys voted letters. All right, so the letters won. So let's get into the letters. Let's lock in. I'm going to make some room. Okay. I'm excited we did the letters because I don't have to move the rose box. It could just stay there. But you guys, check out the roses, man. They have a really great sale going on right now where you can get 40% off automatically added to your cart on top of my code that I had for you guys. So definitely get into it if you're trying to give somebody roses for whatever reason. If you know a Cancer and you're a Cancer, gift each other roses with a little linkity link. These roses are so beautiful. If I keep getting roses like this, I might do a giveaway on some of the roses that I get. So you guys, lock into those likes, comments, subscribes. All right, so I got a good handful. If we get repeating, oh, that's not even enough. There's too many numbers. Hold on, let me do it again. If we get a lot of repeats, I'll pull extra, like repeating letters. I'm seeing a C, like a heavy C. I'm seeing a heavy C in someone's name. First, middle, or last name initial, C. We have O. I just heard like Colorado, but then I heard cottage. But then I said, and then I saw somebody is a CO, or maybe a company, CEO or a company. We're getting T. We're getting X. Someone could literally be dealing with an X. Maybe this is your ex that we're channeling. They're in love with you, but they need to like leave something. We have the letter M. I'm getting Texas. We also have the letter E. We have two E's actually. Someone could have two E's in their name, like how Queen is, Q-U-E-E. Somebody could have two E's back to back in their first, middle, or last name. Or this could be their initial, their first, middle, or last name, first letter of their name, initial. We have here the letter G. We have P. Someone's from Georgia. I just heard Georgia really loud. I also heard Chat GBT. Maybe this person is going to try and use Chat GBT to handle their situation with someone else in order to get with you. They're going to finesse their way to fix something. They need to fix something. This person might contact you at night. I'm seeing PM. I'm also seeing someone could be either wanting to travel Egypt, or something about pyramids is here. I'm also getting Someone can have Egyptian ties, like in their bloodline, culture-wise, family tree-wise. Maybe they just look like a pharaoh or a king or queen or something like that from that time. We have here the letter P. We have 2 P's. Somebody drives like a GT, like a GT 500 or something. Like somebody drives like a Mustang or like some type of something. Like it's something that says GT on the back. Now everybody gonna be looking at the back of their car, huh? Does mine say GT? Maybe it's someone's license plate has GT, like in the license plate name. If it's not the back of the car, you know what I'm talking about. The little back of the car, like little logo emblem thing where it says GT 500, like for Mustangs and stuff. It's something like that, but for like whoever's car this is, yours or theirs. Or it could be in the license plate. GT could be significant. Someone's trying to also use their gut, GUT. They're trying to go with their gut instinct on what to do. This person is really thinking about some serious next level stage with you because they don't want to lose you. We have you too. They don't want to lose you. They want to be able to have you too when it comes to what they need, but they have to let something go. They need you in their life. We have here 24. Somebody could be 24 or 42 years old of age. You could be seeing 444 a lot repeating. That's also your 4th house of Cancer, so you're definitely in that energy if you're seeing that a lot. We also have here 2 representing union and coming together. 2nd house of Taurus, materialistic gain. Someone could be 27. Okay. For some of you guys, this could be numbers of the year that someone could have been born or their age. Somebody could be 47, 74, 44, 47, 27, 24, 42. We have here, and this person looks at you as the counterpart, like the yin to their yang. The divine feminine to their divine masculine energy. We also have the letter I. First, middle, or last name initial. I'm also seeing Q. Back to back. I'm also seeing too cute. Like you're too cute for this person to like let go. Like they want to make you smile and be with you forever. Like this person is looking towards like actual commitment. I don't know if you guys are already married or you want to get married or have some type of verbal contractual marriage agreement if you don't want to do it the traditional way, but I'm seeing here y'all want to lock in for real. Like this person is looking at that. For some of you guys, this person calls you or contacts you like at night. I'm hearing like this could be a phone call in the PM because we have PM here. It could be at, oh wow. For some of you guys, it's either 3 in the afternoon or 3 in the morning around that time when this person calls. It's going to be random is what I heard. It's a text or a phone call. This person wants to tell you something. Why would Spirit tell me that? Because now I'm nosy. What do they want to tell you? Hold on. I'm about to find out right now. I'm pulling a bonus card, okay? What do they want to tell you, Cancer? What this is? Somebody lives by coyotes. I'm seeing coyotes here. I'm seeing XM, like an XM radio. Maybe music could be tied to this. Someone could be listening to the radio, or is Pandora still around? Like XM radio, like something like that. Music could be significant to the relationship, even if it's not an XM radio. I'm seeing CEO. Somebody is either a business owner. It could be you or them. Something about CEO, or maybe they're coming up in the world. They're trying to get their money up. CGI, somebody could work in the entertainment industry or some type of AI, digital work. Maybe they're an engineer. Somebody works with computers. This is what they're going to call you about or text you about. Someone who was friendly to them but deceitful. That's what they're going to tell you. They found out some harsh truths about somebody around them, and it was a two-faced person. That's what this text or phone call is about. I said, what is it about, Spirit? I'm so glad I asked, too. It's about a two-faced person. This is the fox with a mask on. It kind of looks like The Purge. Maybe y'all need to watch that movie. Maybe there's something about that movie. I can't remember what the first Purge was, because after they came out with a few consecutive ones, I stopped watching it. I was just all confused after that. But, and I also don't be watching, like, horror films and like, thriller stuff like that too often. So I can't really remember. But it could also just be saying that they want to purge a two-faced person. Because, honestly, that's really what this message could mean. That they're trying to purge and leave behind someone who was friendly to them, who they found out was deceitful. They're reflecting on how this person played them in their face. Damn! Bye, Cancer. I gotta go! I gotta go! Not this being crazy. This is crazy tea. Now we got into the tea talk. I gotta go. Yeah, your person's gonna call you like, guess what I found out? Bitch, guess what I found out? Bitch, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's giving. We have here, rumor has it. Rumors are flying in your circle. They go and find out what people was talking about. Like, people could have been trying to confuse this person about you. Yup, unexpected news. Unbelievable news that will shatter your expectations. It literally shattered what they thought. I'm telling you, this person is surrounded by people or something. And these people talk about this person. Either about you or about them or behind the back. Like, when this person's not in the room, and that's probably why these living room cards kept coming out in your reading. When this person's not in the room, there's private discussion that they're not included in on. When this person is out here doing things with you or visiting you, or you're over there visiting them, like, there's talk about da-da-da-da, whoop-de-whoop. Hopefully it's not you, Cancer, being a part of that talkity-talk crowd. Because for some of you, it's flipped. You're the one doing that, and you're going to get caught doing that. But I be trying to think my OGs are angels. So, okay? So if you an angel, rise. Rise up. Kings and queens. This could be something that your person realizes and is like, Cancer, guess what I found out? And they literally hit you up. And it might be at night. This is so random. For some of you guys, it happens. I'm going to give you some dates, okay? Some of you guys, it happens today, the 7th. For others of you, it happened on July 4th, which is why we had that firework card. So for some of you guys watching later, you guys will resonate with July 4th. Maybe they already found out about this, but they didn't tell you yet. So they could have found out about this and keep it hush-hush because they don't want to make any promises to you on what their next moves are because they're still trying to figure out how to do that. So they could be hiding that. I'm also seeing that for some of you guys, this happens on the 24th of July. For some of you, it's the 27th of July. Okay? For some of you, this could be tomorrow, like July 8th. I feel like somebody's jealous of your person, quite honestly. And that's also what they're finding out. The two-faced person was jealous. And that's why they caused all these issues. All this chaos, all this drama. Because we saw chaos at the bottom. Oh, it's not there anymore. Oh, but guess what's on the bottom? That's crazy. Another two-faced card. Yeah, they're going to find out. They're going to find out who the double life, cheater, backstabbing person is around them. They're going to be in a wave of emotions about it. Because this person played them in their face. Whoever this is, this person, yo, I got to go. Cancer, this is going to be a reading. Listen, I don't know. Book a personal. It got a little crazy at the end. Anyways, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. How's the connection doing, you guys? Is the connection okay? We was having tech issues earlier, so let me know in the comments if the connection's okay. We're about to get into my Aquabot tonight. Where's my Aquarius? I'm tripping. Where's my Aquarius gang, though, for real? Hi, April. Hi, Katrina. Hi, Orel. Thank you so much for becoming a member of the channel. You said everything is good? Okay. Better now? Okay, perfect. Thank you so much, you guys. Because I know I asked you that earlier, but I was so into the reading that I forgot to look up to see who answered, and then it was too late to scroll. So that's why I was like, let me check again. Let me check again. All right, bet. Everything is good. Wonderful, wonderful, beautiful, beautiful. Because, you know, Mercury retrograde be trying to take your girl out. Snatching the edges for nothing. Hi, Gabby. Hi, Cindy. Thank you guys for being here. Ashe, ashe. Let's see. Okay. For my Aquariuses, we just finished Cancer's reading. It was T. There was the good, the bad, the indifferent, and the T. Okay. So you guys, if you missed Cancer's reading, I highly suggest you rewind. For some of you guys, you're going to resonate with the Cancer reading, but you're not a Cancer. It's only that it's because we're in Cancer season. So for some of you who are like, oh my God, it resonates. Why? It's because we're in Cancer season. So for some of you, it just resonates because we're in their season, not necessarily because you have Cancer in your chart, okay? So keep that in mind when things like that resonate when we're in a certain zodiac sign season, all right? Because that is very much a high definition of possibility. It was too much sauce, right? It was too much. It's crazy. All right, so we got Vinay in the chat. Lisa, Nisha, my OGs, newbies, and in between. Wounds to Wisdom is in the chat. Bernadette is here. Okay. Let me take a sip of my tea. All right, here we go. All right, let's lock into my Aquarius. What do we have here for my Aquabots? Whoa, first card out. It went flying. It like fell in my chair. It's the playfulness card. So, and let me hold on. Let me adjust this because it's getting cold in here. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay. Give me 1 second, you guys. Okay, I'm tripping. All right, here we go. So you have the playfulness card, first card out. I don't know if that's somebody playing in your face or if this is something that is like a playful, fun connection. Let's see what this is. The person on your mind, what are they hiding about their feelings? Are they a player? I don't know. Let's see. Is this person a player? No. But I will say that this person, the person on your mind, what are they hiding about their feelings? It feels like they're hiding that they really are into you. They're really into you, this person, whoever this person is. We have here forgiving and learning and let go of control issues in the reverse. I don't know if you guys had problems from before. It could have been. You could be having a slight miscommunication now. That's fine. But this person is, the reason why is because they're hiding how they feel about you. But they're releasing control over this to reveal some type of truth. They're going to want to say something. Yeah, passion on the bottom. This person, why do I feel like this person loves you too? I said that to Cancers. Read. How does this person feel? Show me their feelings about Aquarius. For some of you, you have a certain significant of history together. For others of you, this is like a newer connection, but this person is scared to open up. They were still releasing their past when you met them or something. So releasing emotional baggage could have been something that they were doing. Opening up their heart, trying to heal, things like that. Show me their feelings about Aquarius. I'm also being told to use another oracle deck to see what they've healed. This says, I've been dreaming about having a future with you. Oh my God, there's so many of the same cards coming out. It says, I struggle to show you how much I truly care. I told you. I've been dreaming about dreaming about having a future with you. I will be there by your side when you're ready. I would like to give this another chance. Yeah, something was a false start. Because this person didn't know how to communicate their feelings and didn't know how to open up. This was the main thing. Them struggling to show you how much they truly care and what they really feel about you. This person loves you. They're super passionate. They had to open up their mind to what a soulmate connection is when it comes to you. I feel like this person was doubtful of like, oh, I don't know. This probably ain't what it really is, or bump that, yada, yada, whoop-de-whoop. But like, I don't know. I don't know if they were trying to play the field or have other options. For some of you guys, they could have. If you were more casual with this person. But if you guys are already connected, I feel like this person was just like in some type of like emotional release of baggage from the past. They were afraid to show you how much they truly care because they're afraid to be taken advantage of. So they had to be in control, and they're releasing control now. So now they want to release their feelings, their control, their emotions. Wow. Bottom of the deck says, you are my wish fulfillment. I want you only. Yeah. This person's into you, babe. I don't care what they was looking at like on the outside. I don't care how much they was putting on the front. I don't care. They was just trying not to let you see them sweat, because they was like literally breathing, and like they were literally breathing you, like living you, breathing you, drinking you, eating you. Like you were running like literally the whole program of their life. Like they just didn't want you to know that. So this person tried to put on a front like, yeah, no, sir, ma'am, whoever this person is to you, there's no way they can do it now. The emotions are too strong. They don't want you to think anything bad of them. I feel like you think that they're playing around. I feel like you think that they're cheating on you or something. For some of you, I think you feel like they did, but really it's just because they were too scared. Thank you, Lady Blue, for upgrading to the real OG. Ashe, ashe. Thank you for renewing your membership. Hi, Nikki. Nikki's in the chat. We have the dryer. Yeah, this person wants enjoyment, okay? It says build a cycle of release. This is what this person had to do, release their emotional baggage. Okay, so it's showing me here they want to feel lighter with a fresh start, okay? This is like a fresh start. For some of you guys, you didn't break up, but for some of you guys, you did. But for most of you, you didn't break up. There was just like a lot of emotional distance. There was a lot of like, it felt like maybe you thought this person was playing games. Show me what Aquarius thought. What did Aquarius think about this person? You said I was just fronting by Pharrell. I am screaming. I don't even remember how that sounds. That song. Yeah. Bottom of the deck says smoke and mirrors. Don't be fooled by appearances. This is what you thought about this person, that they were a person who was going to feed you smoke and mirrors. And at the same time, this card that came out too, it says simple companionship brings you peace and satisfaction. Like to feed you both smoke and mirrors and just the content relationship. Nothing more than just the content relationship. I feel like you may have thought this person was love bombing you or had someone else. So a lot of you Aquariuses, the way you felt about this person is that you needed to protect yourself. Okay? It's giving Wonder Woman vibes, or it's giving Superman energies. Like you really was just, you was really trying to protect yourself from being attached. Attachment issues. You were fearful that these attachment issues would come from you if you allowed this person in. But the crazy thing is, they were afraid of that with you is what was causing the issue here to begin with. This person didn't know how to open up their true feelings for you. Wow, this is crazy. So this is the hidden truth. This is how this person really feels. Oh, that's the Oracle deck I want to use. What is it that they healed or released? What was this forgiving and learning that this person had to release emotionally in order to realize something about Aquarius and the connection to Aquarius? Because this is what they're hiding about their feelings. This could be happening right now, or you just found out that they were doing this. Maybe they already confessed. But what is it that they released emotionally and healed? The indecisiveness and getting out of a comfort zone. They were comfortable in this mindset of like, I don't have to make a decision. It's fine. We could just have fun or be content right now. We could just, take things slow. We got all the time in the world. I don't know about you, but time is expensive. Okay? Until they find out that our bodies can last forever, I'm only here for a time. So whatever time you think we have forever with, I don't know. You might be Delulu. Because as far as I know, I'm on Earth. I'm on planet Earth, and I'm in a human body. Do the math. Okay? Oh, sir, ma'am. Unless these aliens want to come scoop me up, beam me up, Scotty, and maybe I can last a little longer, but I don't even know. Remember your worth. This person had to remember their worth. They had to remember that they are worthy of love. that they're not going to get taken advantage of by you too. That was another thing. They had to remember their own worth to see yours, to see your worth. It says get out of your comfort zone. This person was comfortable in a mindset and a way of moving in a relationship. Yeah, now their passions are ignited. Yo, that's crazy. They healed the part of themselves or their heart or their emotions that was kind of cold, kind of dark, like this garnet crystal, kind of like black, dark, like a black hole. This person could have trying to fill the void with other things, maybe staying busy with work or pretending like they didn't really have feelings for you. They have passion for you, babe. They just had to emotionally release something. What happened in the past? That's what I want to know. Hold on. What happened in the past that this person ended up meeting Aquarius in this type of energy? Because you met this person in this type of energy. Like, you're their wish fulfillment, but they have a hard time showing you how much they truly care. That was the main thing, okay? They do want to give this a chance. They do see the future with you. Yeah, this is that energy. So, Spirit, tell me more. What happened in the past to Aquarius's person that led them to be in such a emotional state of mind that they couldn't heal, that they were hiding from Aquarius to heal? Let's say divorce, they got ghosted, they were separated from somebody they fell in love with. Yup. Nurturing. It says mentorship, wisdom, giving back. They learned a lesson that not everybody is wanting to nurture them or give to them. They could be a giver. They could have been a giver. I'm seeing the hand here. They could have been giver and got ghosted. I'm telling you, this person did something. They like literally gave a lot to a person. They could have dated an Aries, and Aries broke the F out of their heart. Because I'm seeing the child here. Or a Pisces, because I'm seeing an older person here. So I see the dualities. Wise and young. So Aries or Pisces they could have dated. Doesn't have to be, though. It could have been in and around that season. So they could have dated somebody or broke up with somebody in and around Pisces or Aries season. That's end of February into March, end of March into April. That window of time. Anyways, they were still healing from this. They were, I don't know if they were married before. For some of you guys, this person was married before. For others of you, they just separated from somebody who they truly saw a marriage with, and they're like afraid to like be with you and open up to you and ignite passion with you. Only for you to do the same thing. They're scared of this. This is what they were hiding from you. This is what's causing the main issue. For some of you guys, y'all be bickering about this. Escape, denial, excuses, running. They dealt with a runner. They dealt with somebody who ran from the connection after they nurtured them back to health or wealth. I feel like the person that they were dating, they helped out a lot financially. For some of you, they helped this person out a lot. Like financially or materialistically, they did something for this person a lot. It was like material or financial things. Did the person who they separated from, did the person who Aquarius' person separated from really love them? This is an outdated thought pattern that won't serve you. I feel like the person who they were with didn't really love them. They just loved what they could do for them. Bottom of the deck says no. This is an outdated thought pattern that won't serve you. Making a final effort, falling away, withering. Yeah. So the person that they were dating seemed a little naive. It seemed like a person, I don't know if they were younger, but it seemed like a person in their past that they were heartbroken by that loved what they could do for them and mistake that for being in love with them, and then realized how much the connection didn't work out and probably ended up doing something crazy. I don't know if they cheated on them or did something, or I don't know what happened after that. I just know that your person was left behind. They were left by a runner. and they were always the one chasing this person. So this could have been an on and off, in and out connection. Damn, that's crazy, bruh. The way I'm channeling messages tonight, I don't know. This is crazy. This is the most tea that y'all got from me. That's crazy. But I'm going to leave it there, okay? So that's what they were hiding. It looks like they're over that. It looks like this person is going to ignite their passion here with you. And they're going to tell you. For some of you guys, you're going to see it in their actions. But you might ask, like, oh, what has gotten into you? Why are you so passionate? What's going on? Or why are you so, you know, motivated? Or I never seen this side to you. You're so romantic. Da-da-da-da-da. It's because they finally healed and let something go. That's what this is. But in the beginning, they could have been treating you a certain way because, not because they wanted to, but because they were apprehensive about like who you were going to end up being to them. Would you leave them? Would you do them dirty like that last person? Would you leave them high and dry? Would you use them for some type of gain? Okay. Whether it was emotional, physical, or materialistic or financial, like were you going to just use them and drop them? Yeah, this person was afraid of that repeating. And interestingly enough, Aquarius, I'm sure you have your own fears going into relationships. So, and I'm sure you're like, well, I get over stuff, or I understand, but this person could have communicated it to me. This is the thing. You feel like this person could have communicated it to you. They do not feel like they had the words to explain what they were going through. So there's no way that they could communicate it because they didn't understand what was happening. This was just like a default for them. This is what they default to. They didn't know that they was doing this on purpose. For some of you guys, they really just figured out, oh, I've only been scared the whole time. You see what I'm saying? So that is this energy for the person on your mind and what they're hiding about their feelings. So this person really does feel true passion with you, and they're going to tell you this either during Mercury retrograde or right after. But like they're going to show you a lot that like they do care, but they just struggle with showing you how they care. Okay? They struggle with telling you how much they care. All right, so that's what I have here from my Aquabots. Roll out. Okay, period. We're done. We're done. We're going to go to Leos. Where's my main character energy? Drop your lines, mains down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. You're ready for the read. You're ready for the tea. On the person on your mind, what are they hiding about their feelings? Let's lock in. I'm going to take a sip of my tea. April, you said it was accurate? Yeah, she was the one who cheated? That's crazy. Man, that is crazy. Hi, Purple. How you doing in the chat? Mika is here. Ashe. You coming back for Pisces? Okay, bet. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys, while you're in the room, okay? Before you leave and enter. When you leave and when you enter, always check if you like the video, okay? It really helps the channel grow, motivates me to keep showing up for y'all and all that good stuff, all right? Let's lock into my Leos. I see Life with Mel is in the chat. Shout out to my newbies, OGs, and in-betweens, my new subscribers too. The new Leos in the chat. We also have D, April, Bernadette, Lisa, Purple Ann is in the chat. Let's lock into my Leos. Leos, let's see. The person on your mind, what are they hiding about their feelings? Ashe. What is the person on Leo's mind hiding about their feelings towards Leo? What is the person on Leo's mind hiding about their feelings towards Leo? Let's get it. All right, here we go. Latte. You guys, thank you for the likes in the chat too, the live stream chat with that. Whoever is hitting those heart buttons, I appreciate you. Definitely book a personal if you need one. We have here honeymoon. Wow. The person on your mind, what they're hiding about their feelings. Could be something around their emotions. We have the honeymoon card, and the full moon, as you can see in the corner, is up there. That usually gives me like hiding certain things that they're gaining clarity about when it comes to their feelings of the connection. This is also my distance. You guys could be long distance. You don't have to be. It could be talking about emotional distance. Maybe this person feels emotionally distant from you. So let's clarify what this really is. Excuse me. Confirmation burp. Let me actually look at the bottom of the deck real quick. Heart-to-heart conversations. Yeah, this person wants to talk about what's been on their mind or heavy in their feelings. They're hiding it though. Why are they hiding it? Hold on. I have so many questions to ask. Why is this person hiding their feelings? ¿Por qué? Dirme. All right, let's say healthy choice. They think it's the healthiest choice. It says here, self-love, self-care, being happier, love, and life. And it has acai bowls. Maybe somebody likes eating healthy, or acai bowls, or maybe someone's pescatarian, vegan, veterinarian. Bye. That's who has a dog? Who has a cat? I meant to say vegetarian, okay? But take it how it resonates, you guys. Sometimes I slip, and it means something else. But that's what it's giving. Your person's hiding how they feel because they feel like it's the healthiest choice. Bottom of the deck says recharge, breathe, let go, clear your mind. I feel like this person is just hiding it just to clear their mind and get all their thoughts together before they bring this up. They're not sure if it's their own thoughts, or if it's just like stemming from an unhealed wound, an unhealed part of themselves. So they're trying to gather their mind, clear their mind, let things go. They're trying to not project or jump to conclusions. They're trying to do the healthiest thing. So that's why they're hiding it. It's not that they're hiding something from you. It's just that they just want the healthiest outcome for the two of you, and also the healthiest response that they want to give to this when they do bring it up. They want to have all their thoughts together and their emotions in check. Tell me what they're thinking about for when it comes to Leos. You say you do love you some acai. Oh God, that should be so refreshing in the summertime. It'd be so refreshing, boy. I'd be like, Give me another one. All right, let's get it. What do we have here? When it comes to Leo's person's thoughts, what are they thinking? What is it that they are hiding? Expectations about work. So something about work, career, finances, their expectations around this. I don't know if you guys are distant physically, but if you are, it may be because about work. And so they have expectations when it comes to work or schedules or something coming into alignment. It's almost like this person is trying to hold back, not responding or acting a certain way, acting out or being overly emotional about something. Let's see what's on the bottom. Yeah, success and love. Yeah, this person, the person that's on your mind, Leo, what they're hiding about their feelings is they have expectations to working on the relationship, but it may be difficult because of work, career, or finances. So their expectations with work, career, and finances could be getting in the way of love. But it seems like you guys have a lot of abundance. They have, what they want to say is that they see abundance with the connection. Maybe they thinking like y'all are both really abundant materialistically too, or you're about to be both really abundant materialistically. I don't know if you guys are currently, or if you guys are going towards that trajectory of like success in both of your lives. But it's like these expectations with work, career, or money, or the relationship working out all together, that's what they want to talk about, or that's what's on their mind. But they're taking the healthy choice to recharge their energy, to take this time to really gather their thoughts before they bring something up. This person could be very self-aware. This feels like a very self-aware person. Leos, self-aware zodiac signs, usually like air signs or water signs. So maybe your person has air or water placements in their chart. Very, very, very self-aware. And that's because of the intuition that comes from air signs. Air signs get their intuition from the cosmos. Water signs feel their intuition through their body. So there's external intuition, etherical intuition when it comes to air signs. And then there's like water signs, or this is my definition of it. I feel like water signs, they could feel things in their body. They could feel the intuition in their body. So this person is trying to do that, if you know what I'm saying, if you pick up what I'm putting down. This person is self-aware. They could feel it or they think it. So it's definitely a strong water or air sign placement. Whoa, as I said that, Libra came out. We have Leo. Oh my God, literally. Leo, Libra, and Cancer. So these came out together. You could be dealing with a Leo, another Leo. or a Libra or a Cancer placement in their chart. Sun, rising, moon, or Venus is what I'm getting for them. They either have a sun, rising, moon, or Venus. Bottom of the deck, bonus card is Virgo. They could have a Virgo moon. What's underneath Virgo? Sagittarius. But that's in reverse. Opposite of Sag on the zodiac wheel is Gemini. So since it's in reverse, I'll say Gemini. And then we have more air sign, Aquarius. Yeah, I feel like your person could be any sign, but those are the signs that I'm getting. Let's see how they really feel about you. What are their true feelings? Because we know what they're thinking about when it comes to Leo. So clearly they want success with you, Leo, but there's some type of distance, emotionally or physically. It looks like it's more physical, but you put yourself where you see fit. Book a personal if you need one. But they're trying to make a healthy choice. This person could pull back or seem like standoffish or seem like they're not really trying to put too much into the connection. If this person is standoffish, can you show me why? Why are they so standoffish? If they pull back their energy from Leo, why? Unmasking motives. Some people's true motives are beginning to surface. They pull back because they feel like you have motives. You have, they're uncertain about what it is that you're connected to and doing. I have the feather here on the card, so this could be a very spiritual download or spiritual thought that they're getting and feeling. Like I said, this person feels like they have intuition or thoughts that guide them. So I'm seeing here with the feather, it's kind of double clarifying that energy I said earlier. There's also books underneath this feather. Thank you so much. Happy anniversary to Goddess. Green Goddess in the chat. My OG. Lock in. She's been a member for 16 months. That's crazy. Thank you, babe. She's in the chat celebrating. Ashe, ashe. And thank you so much, Dariana, for the finger hearts. We love to see it. We have here silent understanding. Unspoken understanding creates deep connection. So your person is, it seems like Leo's, your person, they feel like they're waiting for you to unmask a certain motive. They feel like they understand that there's a deep connection, but they also understand if they need to let it go, then it's fine too. So this person is trying to figure out what you want, but they need space to do that, so they pull away. This is why they pull away, because they either silently understand already, or that they're trying to find understanding through pulling away, and they're trying to see what you do if they do. Will Leo's mask slip if they're wearing one? Like, this person is trying to, like, catch you in something or observe you about something. That's what I have here. Anyways, take it how it resonates. That will be for all. Book a personal if you need one. Like the video, hype the video, show your girl some love. Ashe. I wish I could hold you in my arms and tell you how much you mean to me. This person has really deep feelings for you. There's a deep connection between you and this person. You ever see two people dance, like on like Dancing with the Stars or America's Got Talent, things like that, like dance shows and things. You ever see like lyrical dancers, like contemporary intuitive dancers? You ever see how they move and how they just like move as one unit? That's how your person feels about you. But they're also trying to see if their feelings are true. They really wish they can hold you in their arms. So maybe this person, there is physical distance between you and them. Maybe there is work getting in the way. We got the occupation card earlier, so maybe it's about work. If it's not about work, it's about travel or that you guys live at a distance. Nothing really makes sense without you. This is how this person feels. They really feel bonded to you already. How else does this person feel about Leo? Person on their mind. We are a perfect match made in heaven. Yeah, this person, like I said, deep connection is here twice. They also feel like you could be giving mixed signals. Like you could turn out to be two-faced. But they feel like the distance is temporary, or you feel like this. Because, see, I told you, you guys, there's distance here. You got to take a plane, a ship, a train, or a car or something to see this person. The distance in the relationship is temporary and things may reconnect later. Yeah, there's something getting in the way. It's testing the limits of the connection. But someone is afraid that you're going to turn out two-faced, or that this is going to turn out to be one of those karmic lessons they've been through before. I feel like this person's very emotional. They might have been in survival mode a lot when it comes to relationships. This person could have been in like relationships where they just understood on a deep level it's a karmic cycle, or they understood on a deep level that it's something that they have to release. They understood on a deep level that it was part of their journey. So they kind of always brushed it off and took it that way, but they were hurt very deeply, but they kind of just brushed it off. Like, oh, it's just the universe. It's fine. Like, I guess this is how it has to be. Whoop-de-whoop. They think that that's going to happen with you. They believe that you're a perfect match made in heaven, but they're like, if the divine breaks this up, I guess that's it. Like, I guess that's all it really was. That's all she wrote. Like, this person is so sad. Like, bye. Oh my God. Hi, Natural Honeybee. You say you're dating a Leo an hour away from you and you're a Virgo. It's crazy how this popped up on your feed for Leo. Well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you for the subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Ashe, ashe. Welcome in, my new OGs. We have here Kenyatta. Hey, welcome back, boo. Crystal's in the chat. Yeah, this is how this person feels about you, babe. This person is like deeply connected to you. Bottom of the deck, only you can see through me. Oh, this reminds me of that Nicki Minaj song from her Pink album. You see right through me. How do you do that ish? How do you do that ish? How do you you see right through me? How do you do that ish? Oh, that's cute. Oh, scream. I love this person for you. This is so cute. But they're so sad. They think this is going to end. I'm sorry. I don't mean to laugh. I sounded like a white chick when I did that. You remember the White Chicks movie where she's like... Yo, that was funny. I love that movie. I don't know. Maybe somebody's Caucasian or half black and half white. I don't know. That could have been specific. All right, here we go. Let's say, what's the future outcome? What's the future outcome between Leo and the person? The person on their mind. What's the future outcome? False person in reverse. That whatever this person is thinking, oh, that it's going to be over or it's not going to work out, whoop-de-whoop, is all a lie. The truth is it is going to work. So we have deception in reverse, which tells me that this is the truth. The truth is there is no lie. You guys are a perfect match made in heaven, and it is what it is. It's just in a pickle right now. Your person needs to chill out before they self-sabotage it. See, sudden wealth is on the bottom. See, I can't make this up. That there is no deceit here. There's only abundance here. There's only wealth. There's only like true love or whatever the case is that they already feel with you intuitively or cosmically or whatever the F-ly. And this is that energy. I'm also getting 11s repeating. Your person could be seeing, or you could be seeing 1111, 111 a lot when you guys think about each other or when you guys are around each other. I'm seeing 777 and 222. Also, somebody could have a Libra placement, a Taurus placement, an Aries placement. And what's the 11th house? I'm tripping. Why can't I think of the 11th house right now? Bye, girl. Aquarius. Somebody could have an Aquarius placement. And I just got that straight off of the angel numbers repeating. So that's where I got those placements from, if you're wondering. But this is how your person feels about you. And this is what they're hiding. Okay? This is the person on your mind, the person that you're thinking of for this reading. So tell me and let me know in the comments whatever resonated. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. And thank you so much for being here. I'm going to wrap this up and we're going to get into my Capricorn. So where's my greatest of all time? Lock in. Ashe. Where are my Capri Suns at? Let's say, what do we have here for my Capricorns? My goats of the chat. Drop your goats down in the building. Let's lock into your message. I'm going to take time to clear out the spread and look at the chat. Say hi to everybody while we transition into the next sign. Like I said, if anything resonates, let me know in the comments, and also like my videos. When you like my videos, it becomes more accurate for you, okay? It's an energy exchange, so make sure you're liking the videos, so that way my spirit guides can talk to your spirit guides, and every time you come in, you get a message for you, okay? So that's how that works. All right, so lock in, like the video, hide the video, subscribe, all the things. And if you would like to book a personal, like I said, the links are in the description box below, okay? You said, why Virgo last? Virgo is not last. You better ask Pisces. Y'all be cutting up in the chat. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. Hi, Libby Love. Jazzy's OG's here. Sweet Old Soul is here. Who else is a Capricorn? Where's all my Capricorns at? Y'all left? You left me? Where'd y'all go? Not there. Hi, Miss T. Good to see you back. Flocka's in the chat. Fire's in the chat. Lisa's in the chat. Let's get it. Thank you guys for the good vibes in the chat, by the way. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for not trolling. If you want to roast, we can roast back and forth. It's fun. It's all Hakakian and games, but just don't be spamming no crazy stuff in the chat. That's how you get your ASS blocked, and I'm not even kidding. Okay? I don't really care. So just don't get blocked out here, because once you block, you're never coming back. Like, you can't bounce back from that, babe. All right, let's get into it. No, I had some scammers earlier. Not scammers, but trolls. I had some trolls earlier in the career reading. Oh, by the way, you guys, announcement. We did our career reading earlier today, so go check out the career reading we did. It's on my homepage of the YouTube channel. We're back at career readings, okay? I had to take a little breakity break because, you know, your girl needs a little breakity break from time to time from these readings. So, yeah, definitely lock in to the career reading. Give it a like. Let me know how it resonates, or if it resonates later, you know, save it for later and let me know later on in the future how it's going to resonate and play out. You know, my readings don't play out for at least up to 3 months, okay? Anywhere between 3 days and 3 months. 3 days, 3 weeks, and 3 months. That's what I always say. I always find that my readings resonate within that time frame. It's rare. Sometimes it does resonate in 6 months. I had a few people come into the live stream earlier today and tell me that they got their money. They got their raise, or they got their job promotion from the readings that we did in April. So, like I said, you guys, it's facts. It just be manifesting. So go in for those career readings, because I do those for you. All right, let's lock in. The career reading was so good. You liked it, Miss T? Thank you so much. Hi, Wendy. Sandy Sam's in the chat. Pisces is at the end, babe. Pisces is at the end, babe. I'm sorry. You gotta yell at your friends for that one. They left you last. But don't worry, we're gonna get there soon. I'm going pretty quickly today, so not because I'm trying to, but because the messages are just flowing. It's a flow state right now. So let's see. The person on Capricorn's mind. What do we have here for the person on Capricorn's mind? What are they hiding about their feelings? Release your ex. Okay. That's a heavy card to get as your first card out and the only card out. Heavy. You can watch for any placement, Dr. G. Yeah. I'm going to say one of two things, okay? First thing I'm going to say is that your person, what they're hiding about their feelings, they think that you have someone else. They think it could be like an ex-fling, bada bing, whatever thing. Sneaky link, side chick, side rick, whatever. I don't know. That they think you out here dipping it and doing it elsewhere, okay? The second thing I'm going to say is that if this isn't them thinking this about you, they think that you're thinking this about them. Hopefully that didn't confuse you and conflict you guys. They feel as though you may think that they're the one still dealing with an ex that they need to release. Now, I don't know whether that's true or not, but that's true for them. From their perspective, that's true for them. So they either think that you think they have somebody they're dealing with, or they think that you're dealing with somebody and it's like a person that you know. It's someone who you have history with. Like whenever we get the X card, it's someone has some type of history or ties with. Yeah. Lulu, she said, are you doing questions tonight? I am not, babe. I double streamed today, so I'm going to be knocked out. But check out this Friday and Saturday. This Friday, Saturday, we're going to do a pop-up live stream. I'll post about it on my community tab before, so that way you guys know ahead of time what time it starts. But yeah, I'll be doing it on y'all payday weekend, because I know some of you guys are like, wait till I get paid. So maybe, hopefully, that's when your pay week is. Some people last week was like, I don't have it right now. I was like, it's okay, boo. We'll come back next weekend. All right, so let's say, what's this release your ex card? Hi, Delaney. Hi, Christina. All right, let's see. Who is this talking about? Is this talking about... I know I keep switching Oracle decks because Spirit keeps sending me in different directions. The messages, the way they're coming out, they just got me switching Oracle decks left and right. So if you see me switching, we'll go back to those in a moment. This card doesn't even belong in this. This card does not belong in this Oracle deck. It was the next week card. Somebody's about to find out within 7 to 10 business days what this card means. I'm screaming. Hold on. We got to clarify. Is this the X on Capricorn's person's end? Yes or no? That card came out fast. It says no. Okay, so this is your person thinking that you're the one with a person in the background. I don't know why your person thinks that. Okay. Maybe you gave them a reason to, that you did or didn't know you gave them a reason to think this. Maybe you did or didn't know you said something or did something that triggered this within them. But this is what they're not saying. Your person could be acting cold towards you, or a little bit quiet or cold towards you is what I heard. For some of you guys, maybe they're a little snippy, like a little moody. Okay. The reason why is because they think you're still talking to somebody else that they don't like you talking to. Or like if it's like a baby mother or baby father, like they don't like you talking to the baby mother or baby father. For some of you, your person doesn't like that you're friends with somebody at church, at work, at school that you tight with. You know? Is giving, nah, there ain't no such thing as having a friend that's a female, or there's no such thing as having a friend that's a masculine. Like, somebody be jealous. What's the vibes? Why does this person think that Capricorn has somebody in the background? They're hiding their true feelings of like jealousy and envy when it comes to what they think you got going on. Capricorn, do you really have something going on in the background? Jazzy, not you saying, yup, he's on his cycle. I'm screaming. Oh my God. I'm screaming. Wishful thinking card came out. Second chance, deja vu, nostalgia. Bottom of the deck, thrills, continuous cycles, bad decisions, addictions. You got this card and this one. Honestly, I feel like, okay, I'm going to say one of two things again. I feel like the only reason why this person thinks this is because this isn't y'all first rodeo. Like, you might have done something before that triggered them to think and feel this way. And so this is your second chance together, or your third chance, or whatever chance this is, right? For others of you, the second thing I was going to say for others of you is that this person is just making this up in their mind. Like, they're delulu. Okay? They're in wishful thinking, which gives me delulu energy. They thinking you got somebody else in the background, or that you trying to be with somebody else, but you're really not. So it's either that you are being in these thrills and frills and continuous cycles and addictions and things like that, or that you're not, and this person is, it's imaginary smoke. They're literally in delulu. That, oh, you have somebody else. But yeah, this is what they're hiding about their feelings. They think that you're with somebody else. You're with like a sneaky link or a side chick, side rick. You're back with your ex husband or wife, or you be sneaking around with the baby mother or baby father or something. It's something. Somebody is like, has really, really large insecurities when it comes to you. They could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio. It says waves, emotions, worry, and fear. Yeah, they got a wave of emotions right now. Yeah, oh my God. It literally says the snake here. It says competition and enemy, the other woman looking over your shoulder. I don't know if you actually have somebody else, a woman or a man, or you did. But like, this person is in their wave of emotions, thinking that you're continuing these bad cycles and decisions when it comes to them. They think you're still dealing with somebody else from the past, or someone who you have history with that they get jealous about. For some of you, this jealousy is in their head because maybe you do have a female friend or a masculine friend, like a guy friend, but your person thinks that you're out here bumping and grinding with them, but you're not doing any of that. But they see your friend as like a snake who's trying to get in on y'all connection. Why do they feel like this? Did something really happen with y'all? What's the truth? Let me know. Hi, Jaylene. Silent understanding. Unspoken understanding creates a deep connection. We got this card out for Leo's reading. It means something completely different in your reading, though. Leo's reading was hella different than this one. Oh. Somebody might have cheated on someone. Or was sneaking around. It's the same thing, huh? But like, somebody did something from before. I don't know if it was you, Capricorn, or them. And this is like, there's an unspoken understanding that, oh, okay, since I made a mistake, somebody made a mistake in this relationship. It was either you or them. And since one of y'all made a mistake, it gives like the other person a hall pass to have like a silent understanding of why, if the other person wanted to go out and cheat or do something, that why that would be okay, because the other person did it to them. Does that make sense? Did I just confuse you? Hopefully I didn't. So it's like, if a woman finds out her man is cheating, then the man has a silent understanding that if the woman decides to go out and cheat, that it'll be okay, it'll be even or something. It's like a weird way of saying that it's okay, but it's not okay, but we have a deep understanding. Like, it smells like a married couple. Y'all a married couple? What the heck is going on? It's like fair is fair or something. It's weird. What the heck is going on? Bottom of the deck, the real story will come to light. Yeah, somebody's about to find this out in the next 7 to 10 business days. If somebody is really dealing with somebody from the past, or if somebody really cheated or kept cheating. It's either you going to find out about your person, this information, or they're going to find this out about you. Flip it where you see it fit. It feels like somebody is hiding their true feelings about this. Somebody doesn't want to feel like they're walking on eggshells in a relationship. I feel like this person, they feel like that with you. Like they're walking on eggshells with a relationship with you. But there's like a silent understanding that if you have feelings for someone else, or you still dealing with somebody else, it's not like they don't know. It's giving like your person may know you're with someone else, but they don't care that you're with somebody else, but they do kind of care. And the somebody else who you're with, you're either being romantic with that person or you're not. But regardless, this person, your person sticks around for it because they're like, it's like you're all they know. There's some type of silent understanding around this. Like, that's why your person sticks around. And also, I feel like they don't have the real story. So maybe they're just trying to find out more hidden things that haven't been fully revealed. This is like the type of person who stays in a relationship with somebody. So AKA, your person may be staying in a relationship with you only to see a little bit more receipts and truth as to, like, you're still doing something behind their back, or you're still being sneaky, or you're still being in bad decisions or cycles or something, and you lied to them. It's like they want to catch you in a lie, but then they still want to stay. I don't get that. That's how they really feel. They feel like they're going to catch you in a lie. That's why they stay. But then if they were to catch you in a lie, say you're not lying, Capricorn, at all. You're really just being faithful and loyal to your person. Say you messed up before, whatever. I don't know. But you're being loyal now. Say you're on this loyal lifestyle you always been. Your person is sticking around just to find out the truth. Because they still think you're doing something. And you could not be doing anything. For some of you, if you guys worked on things and this is the second chance, they're trying to figure out if you lied to them about the second chance. So really, if you want a relationship to work out, this is for everybody listening. Listen, if somebody messed up in the relationship and y'all want a relationship to work out, you cannot carry what happened in the previous relationship into the second chance of this connection. The reason why is because you're going to repeat the same cycle. Okay, you're going to drag what happened in the past back into the present moment. And not for nothing, y'all need to start off and give each other a clean slate, a clean plate to eat off of. Because if you're really going to do the second chance, do it right. Do it on a clean slate, a clean plate. Like, I'm not going to hold nothing above your head. You're not going to hold nothing above my head about the past. We're literally going to be two strangers meeting again for the first time, even though we have history together, and, like, literally, like, heal from the past. But, like, healing takes time. So, like, time heals all wounds. But, like, y'all be trying to give relationships a second chance right after something bad happened. Not you guys, but, like, people in general. Like, they be trying to do that. That's why it doesn't work, because two people are not on the same page of literally starting on blank pages in their relationship. They're trying to use whiteout on the words that already exist on the chapter from before, and then rewrite over the chapter, and then scrape off but last time, before we wrote this over top of the whiteout, I'm going to scrape out the background. And you see how it says, cheated on me August 9th, 2025. Like, it's giving, like, y'all doing the most. Like, if y'all want to be together right again, or don't do it at all, because y'all really going to keep yourself in toxic continuous cycles, bad habits, behaviors. That's why I always say, just don't take the ex back at that point, or, you know, sometimes it's hard to try again, or give it more time in order for you guys to try again, because most likely somebody is not fully healed when you try again. It's given dust yourself off and try again. Aaliyah energy. Was Aaliyah a Capricorn? Wasn't she a Capricorn? I'm screaming. Was Aaliyah a Capricorn? I think that was. Hi, LaDonna. How you doing? We be vibing. All right, let's get it. I think that's all I'm pulling for you guys. This is what this person is hiding about their feelings. They feel like you're with somebody else. They feel like they're just trying to catch you in something. And even if they do, it seems like they'll stay with you. I don't even feel like they want to leave. I feel like they're just going to be like, they just want to be right. This is like a person who wants to stay with you and be right. I know that sounds weird, but that's what they're on. I don't know what else to tell you. They think you got somebody else in the background. Yeah. They feel like you're linking up or sneaky linking with other people when you're not around them. I don't know. Not going to be for all Capricorns. Like I said, not every reading is yours. Book a personal if you need one to gain clarity on your situation. But that's what it's going to be for my greatest of all time. That's what I channeled for the group who needs to hear it today. Let's lock into my Libras. Libras, where are my baby scales of the chat? Let's lock into my Libras. Libra? Where y'all at? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know in the comments below that you're here, you're ready for the read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, you guys. Don't go nowhere. Make sure you like this video entering the room, and make sure it stays liked when you leave the room, okay? Or just before you leave the room, look to see if you like the video. Like, hype, and subscribe to the channel. All right, I appreciate you forever when you do those things. All the things. All right, so let's say the person on your mind, Libras, what are they hiding about their feelings for you? Hi, Danielle. I like how you spell your name. I always forget it's spelled like that. It's so pretty. I forgot to tell you that. Hi, Burley. Nessa's in the chat. Makisha's back. Shout out to Makisha. We have Tyranny. I think I pronounced that right. Anyways, welcome in. TN. YREE. All right, let's get it. Alondra's in the chat. What do we have here for Libras? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. You deserve love. In reverse. Some of you Libras are dealing with a Gemini, Sun, Rising, or Venus placement Gemini. Sun, Rising, or Venus placement Gemini. Not going to be for all, but some of you guys are. It could be their Mars. Maybe somebody has a Gemini Mars. I'm saying that because we get Sag in reverse. And like I said, whenever I see Sag in reverse, I always think of the zodiac sign crossing it on the zodiac wheel. And that's Gemini. That's the sister sign to Sag. Libra, your person, what they're not telling you is that they're uncertain if you deserve their love. They also feel like you're blocking their love. Like, even if they try to shoot their shot or make something work or fix things, or I don't know if there's problems to fix. Maybe there's nothing to fix, but they feel like their efforts aren't seen. Like, they feel unappreciated. I'm hearing the song, feeling really unappreciated, taking my heart for granted, baby. And I don't know how much more I can take from you. You don't do the things you used to do. You don't even say I love you too. And baby, I've been feeling unappreciated. You remember that song? You guys, it's off key. I'm not a singer, and don't be over here cutting up in the chat. Leave me alone. Let me live my best life with my off-key voice. That's what it's giving. It's giving someone is feeling very unappreciated, and they're hiding this feeling about how you're making them feel. I don't know if you know you're doing this, Libra, but this is how they feel. This doesn't have to be true for you. You could be like, I am showing them love and affection, or I do handle them, or whatever the case is. But remember, this is not your perspective on how you're treating them. This is their perspective on how they feel like you're treating them. And they feel like you're kind of leaving them out in the dust, out in the cold. You're not really giving them any type of attention. Their efforts are overlooked. Maybe they feel like they put in more effort into the connection than you. That's what it's giving. They feel like they're working harder than you in the connection. I don't know why that is. Yeah, we have free yourself. They're thinking about something in their mind. They're thinking about, hold on, let's clarify what they're thinking about in their mind. Besides all the things that I said already, what are they trapped in a cycle of thinking about? The house, like not feeling nurtured, warm, or cared for. They're thinking about home, how you make them feel at home, or how the house isn't a home without you. Or with you being like this, it feels cold. Yeah, the home, the relationship, the stability of the connection is changing. And it's getting them to change their mind about you. Oh, your person is changing their mind about you. This person, they might want to focus, whoever your person is, they're coming up as a rich person energy, rich girl, rich guy, whoever it is, to you. Your person is showing up as like someone who's focused on their career, money, success, finances, someone who could be a business owner, or could just be very focused on making money. So they're trying to keep themselves distracted from this mindset, these loops and cycles of thinking, of all the things we said about this first card. They're trying to keep them away, keep their thoughts away from that, thinking those things. but they can't help it. It feels like this person feels really unappreciated and overlooked, so they're just focusing on career to get themselves to a stable place. But they're sad doing this. This person doesn't, oh, they have murky thoughts. Oh, they don't want to, for some of you guys, this is a same-sex partnership, by the way. Just for my LGBTQ community out there, Rainbow Gang Gang. But for others of you, this is not, so don't trip. Please don't be in the comments. Include everybody, because what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Aliens aren't going to come from the sky and ask you, oh, are you gay? Oh, are you lesbian? Oh, are you black? Oh, are you white? Oh, are you a cat? Oh, are you a dog? They don't care. So why do we care? Relax. I hate when I say stuff like that and people be like, you know what I'm saying? So go to bed. You need a nap. Or an awakening. That's what it's getting. So relax. But this is what I'm talking about. Your person's sad. They're reflecting on, I don't know if they felt like the main character at one point and now they don't anymore. They're reflecting on, like, they want commitment. Yo, this person might be thinking of leaving this connection. Or they think that you're thinking this. I don't know. They may want to leave the connection alone right now and focus on their money. But in doing that, maybe they meet somebody else. For some of you, it's kind of flipped. It's like they think you're going to meet somebody else. This is their muddy thoughts. Your person thinks that you're going to meet somebody else. I'm seeing marriage card. They feel like you're going to be with somebody else, meet somebody else, because they already feel left out in the cold. They already feel like there's other things in the way. They're trying to keep themselves busy, but they're like, I feel like this is similar to, hold on. Didn't I tell this to Capricorn? Kind of in a way, but with different cards. Yeah, this is similar to Capricorn's reading, I think. Or no, Leo. Was it Leo or Capricorn? I don't know. Check one of those readings. Leo or Capricorn. I said this to them already. I just heard Allegra. I don't know what Allegra is. Does somebody have allergies? Allegra. Like, I don't know. I just heard Allegra out of nowhere. I don't even watch cable. That's crazy. Okay. Some of you, because I said that, you're going to get, like, ads on YouTube of, like, allergies and stuff. Allergy medicines. Yo, the AI on here is crazy. The platform is crazy. It's getting way too smart. It's starting to, like, literally market everything. Every type of ad, from every word said, from any type of video. It's crazy. I'm literally screaming. Yeah, there's trust issues. Trust issues try to come out. Now I'm hearing trust issues by Drake. Trust issues. I remember listening to that on repeat, too. Make the effort. See, this person feels like their efforts aren't seen. Past life relationship in the reverse. This person feels like in the past, you were making the effort, and now you're not anymore. So they're wondering if you have somebody else. I feel like they want to, they're like stuck in their head. Should I move on or should I stay? Wait, hold on, Spirit. Tell me more about this. Let's get these two cards out. Getting to know each other and children. You could have kids with this person. Or that they want to continue to grow this connection, but they're apprehensive. They're scared. This person could be scared to continue the connection with you. Bro, this is crazy. Tell me how Libra's person really feels about them. Because with all these feelings and this cycle of thoughts, about the stability of the home. For some of you guys, you live with this person, but there's like a tower moment or like a change in someone's energy, and it's felt, it's seen, it's felt. There's emotional distance. If you guys live together, there's emotional distance. Like there's emotional distance between you and a person underneath the same roof. And something is changing. Someone's moving different, and someone's noticing and jumping to conclusions that there's another person here that someone else is dealing with or could deal with. I feel like your person is assuming, or you're the one assuming, that they have somebody else, or that your person feels like you have somebody else, or if they know you don't have someone else, they're trying to figure out if they should stay or leave this connection. They feel like something is dry. Like, you deserve love is like warm, ooey gooey, soft and chewy. Let's do this. Let's shoot our shot. Let's be together, etc. It's in reverse. It's telling me that this connection is dry, and this person is in loops and cycles of being trapped in their mind about how dry the connection is and what to do. They feel like they're making the effort, and it's not reciprocated. So they're like, what should I do? Should I just end this? Should I move on? If you guys have kids, it makes it complicated. But if you don't have kids, maybe it's just the history. The history between the two of you. It's hard to move on when you have history with somebody. Y'all can be a little karmic to each other. Y'all could have had history together that has disappointed the both of you to some degree at some point in the past. And maybe that's what somebody's thinking about. Like all over again, being like, well, Libra did this and, you know, I did that. So maybe this isn't meant to be. How does your person feel about you, Libra? I've always been afraid of this love. Oh, God. Miss T, you ain't ever told a lie. I agree. Period. Because the way it be marketing, can you market my videos? We have here, I still feel so attracted to you. For some of you guys, you're at a distance from this person. They're realizing a lot from a distance. If you're not physically distant with this person, there's emotional distance. Because like I said, for some of you guys, you live underneath the same roof, but y'all don't really lock in like that. Y'all just living together because of the kids or because you trying to put up a facade with married life or something. Your person has always been afraid of this love. That means since the moment they met you, Libra, this person has always been afraid of the love that you gave. Because it was the type of love that they didn't know existed. And when they got it from you, they didn't know how to handle it. So it's almost like they shut down or they did something less than smart. They either betrayed the connection somehow, some way. I don't know if it involved a third party or not. But like, your beautiful soul is what they crave most. They still feel so attracted to you. But I feel like this person did a number on this connection. Because I see the tower here. And that's why you feeling I don't know. You could be feeling away because I'm getting that you're feeling this way too. I feel like this is a mutual feeling between the two of you, Libra, if I'm not mistaken. I feel like this is mutual. Y'all both feel like the energy is dry and it's time to let it go. But you're trying to hold on to it. Now, if that's not the case, maybe this is how your person feels. They feel like it's time to let it go, but they're trying to hold on to it. Is that true? What's the advice for Libra and the person? You said that resonates. He shut down and ran. You'll be back for Virgo? Okay, Emmy. I'll see you when you get back, love. You guys like the video, hype the video before you go. Subscribe. What was the question I asked y'all? Shoot, I just forgot. Anyways, it landed on no. Oh, this card says no on frills. Wait for more. Plain to see. It won't work. What's the advice? Oh, to wait for more. To clearly see that if it will or will not work. For a lot of you, I feel like you see it, you feel like it's not going to work, but it's almost like you need more proof or your person needs more proof to see if this is going to work or not. I feel like you guys are dragging something out. Spirit, give us another answer to this. What's the advice when it comes to Libra? Because I feel like you guys plainly see that it's not working, but you're trying to wait for more. And I feel like that is the advice. Whatever you're doing right now, it says yes. Yeah, that is the advice. Budding star, first blush, bursting out on the scene. Spirit wants you to not necessarily wait longer for this person or this connection, or Spirit's just saying, like, you know what's interesting? I just noticed that these donuts are stacked like stairs, and these are stairs right here. You know what it is? I feel like by the time summertime is over, you're gonna know. By the time the leaves start to change on the trees, you're going to know. A lot of you are going to hold on to this connection from summer into fall. And then you're going to know. That's when you're going to be either fulfilled in this connection and it actually does work, or that's when it's like, yeah, it's time to wrap it up. I think there's another Mercury retrograde in fall, if I'm not mistaken. It's like in October or something. If there is, that's also why the connection. See, there's something about this Mercury retrograde, and I keep getting this with the collective. I don't know what it means. Astrology is astrology. Child, forget it. Mercury retrograde messing with my words. I don't know if there's astrology behind this, because I'm not that type of person who's good with that. Okay, I know certain things, but I don't know everything. I need to actually, if you guys know anybody who can teach me something about astrology, please let me know. If you know any other teachers, healers, spiritual people, or just like astrologists or whatever they call themselves, like readers, etc., let me know. It could be off this platform. It doesn't have to be on this platform. Just let me know, because I'll be wanting to get like extra tea, but I am using my intuition in this, and what I am channeling without knowing too much about astrology is that something about this Mercury retrograde is tied to the next Mercury retrograde. So it's going to fully wrap up a cycle. It's like this is part of giving you what you're meant to be shown, but the conclusion won't happen at the end of this Mercury retrograde. It'll happen after the second Mercury retrograde. At the end of this Mercury retrograde, I feel like there's still certain things in the air. The next Mercury retrograde, people are going to be knowing exactly the direction that they're going. And it's not just you, Libra, it's the whole collective. Like, people are going to know what they want. People are going to know what something means. It's like everything comes around full circle. And so I don't know what that's called, or if there's some type of astrology or shift behind that, but that's what I'm seeing here. I'm definitely picking that up. I was picking that up last week too. So that's what I'm getting here when it comes to Libra's energy. Your person is, I'm sorry, you guys. I have my phone in my hand because I'm listening to music while I'm doing this reading. But I don't know if this is I don't know if this is connected to astrology or if this is just like a collective like energy. But I feel like this Mercury retrograde is going to show a lot, but decisions won't actually be officially made until after the second Mercury retrograde, or maybe during the next Mercury retrograde. The last Mercury retrograde we had this year is when people start making final decisions or seeing things clearly. Something about, oh, I see the vision, or I see the lane that I'm in. Like, I don't know why. Why aren't things clear right now? Actually, let's just ask Spirit. Why aren't things clear right now? For the collective of Libras and the collective in general. Oh, look, there's a card in here that don't belong. Oh, wow. This card don't even go in this Oracle deck. That is crazy. Oh, snap. It says, worries, emotions, fear. Why? Because we're in Cancer season. It's so emotional right now. People can't think clearly. People can't think clearly. There's another one. That was the wishing card. Yeah, people can't think clearly. Is there any more? No. The reason why people can't make decisions right now is people can't think clearly because their emotional worries and their fears are blocking them. This could be how your person feels right now. And vice versa. You could feel like this to some degree as well. Like I said, it could be mutual. What else, Spirit? It's like the emotions are blocking. You ever try to open your eyes in the ocean? You can't see nothing. That it kind of burns. But if you open your eyes in the pool, you could see. It kind of burns, but you could see better or something. It's giving like... it's the quality of emotions right now are different. They're making waves and clouding judgment and creating more. It's like amplifying the fear and the worries and emotions. It's something. It has to be something astrology based. I just can't land it, but just know it's a channeling that I'm getting. But this next Mercury retrograde is when the waves start to die down, clear. The water starts to clear. The vision gets clear as to where the connections are going. There's a lot of confusion right now during this Mercury retrograde because the emotions are heightened. It's because we're in Cancer season. It has to be, because this is a water sign card. So that's why people can't see and think clearly right now. But this will all let up. The next Mercury retrograde, you're going to know. Yep, clearing the air. Oh, snap. Look at the cord. That's crazy. I love when this stuff happens in my readings. This is why I tell you to book a personal reading with me. The link is in the description box below. Why are you playing with your life? Hello? Thank you, Jasmine. She said, you're good. Thank you. We have here clearing up misunderstandings through communication. Boom. You're going to know where the connection is going. These are two people talking after being in their emotions. You're going to know. I'm telling you, you're going to know. Between August, September, and October, somewhere in that window of time, you guys are going to kind of know where this is heading. And I feel like a serious conversation is going to be had in the autumn. Like the brink of leaves changing. Bottom of the deck, look, unfiltered truth. Someone will speak their unfiltered truth. I tell you what. My cards never lie. Okay, period. I'm telling you, the unfiltered truth, something that someone was holding back, even stuff that you were holding back probably too, will be all said and spilt. Watch. Between now and fall, I'm getting birthday season, happy energy, good times in reverse, and then I'm getting fall. It's giving like, wait for more information. Don't make a decision yet. Wait for more information. Because you don't want to make this decision in Mercury retrograde and then be like, oh, was it only that Mercury retrograde I felt like that? Spirit is saying here, wait to make a decision so you don't blame it on a planetary shift when you do make that decision. You see what I'm saying? Thank you for the flow state, Danielle. I hope this is making sense. And the clock it. Ashe, ashe. Thank you for the gifts. But this is what I get for you, Libra. This is the person on your mind. This is what they're hiding about their feelings. Honestly, you could be feeling these feelings kind of the same too when it comes to them to some degree. But their feelings were pretty heavy about you. I mean, I feel like this person has true feelings for you, but they might have effed up somewhere along the line with you. And they're trapped in their mind if it's worth making the effort to continue the connection. And you guys are going to figure this out. Between now and the end of the year, you'll know if you guys are going to continue into next year or if y'all going to be going separate ways. Oh, that's kind of sad. But, I mean, I guess it is what it is. Life is getting back into balance. Balance is balancing here when it comes to relationships. All right, let's lock into my Scorpios. I hope that was satisfying for you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, grab whatever you snacking and sipping on. We're about to get into Scorpios. Let's lock into my Scorpion gang, biddies and deities. Stupid. Why am I like this? Dumb. All right, let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here for my Scorpions and Scorpianos? Scorpianas. What I would give to be a Scorpio for a day, just to see what it's like. I just be wondering what be going through their mind. Let me know in the comments what y'all are like. What is it like being a Scorpio? I just want to know. It seems so magical and mystical and so dark and Lilith and tempting and sultry and careless and carefree and quiet and silent and emotional. Like, and I'm like, how do y'all feel? Because that's me looking on the outside looking in. But what is it for you? What is it actually? Can you describe it in the chat or in the comments? Let me know. I read all my comments. All right. I read all my comments. Now, to reply to you, it might take me a minute. But I definitely read all my comments. Okay, you guys? So let me know what it's like being a Scorpio. I just want to know. I just want to know. Period. All right, let's lock in. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang biddies and zaddies? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. The person on their mind. What is the person on your mind, Scorpio, hiding about their feelings? Attraction. They're super attracted to you. It's giving, I love you, girl. I love you, boy. You so sexy. Bye. We have here forgiving and learning of the past. This person could be releasing their lustful ways, is what I just heard. They could have had like lustful ways. But for some reason, your energy turns them on like crazy. Wherever your Scorpio placement is, whatever your Scorpio placement either you're watching for, if you're a Sun sign Scorpio or a Mars Scorpio or whatever, like, I feel like that's whatever it is activating in this person. They're super attracted to you. They're super attracted to you from the inside out. They like everything from the inside out. But they could have came off lustful, or they could have lustful ways of the past. They're trying to heal that so they don't mess things up with you. But it's hard to do that with you, Scorpio, because you so daggone tempting and sultry, and you know, you got it going on. Now this person's like, man, I don't know how I heal from these ways, and then Scorpio got me in these ways again, but only for Scorpio. This is giving that saying, any man can make love to 100 women, but it takes a real man to make love to one woman 100 different ways. You ever heard that? I used to remember that saying in high school. I don't know why I was saying that in high school, but I remember everybody was talking about it. It was like trending for a minute. But I was like, oh, that's so fire, because it's so true. And so this person's looking at you like, dang, like you really got them like this. Like leaving their lustful ways behind to make love to you 100 different ways. What you do, Scorpio? But they also feel like it's tempting. Like they shouldn't be doing this. It's giving like church vibes. It's giving like, I shouldn't be holding hands with my crush at church. The devil is running the pulpit. And God is watching. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's giving God's watching and we're scared. Like, oh my God, it feels forbidden. It feels like sin, like sinners. It feels like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. We have your heart-to-heart conversations. Do you get what I'm saying? Or am I I'm probably talking out my ass. It's fine. Hi, Renner. It's good to see you in the chat. We got Purple Ann, Octavia, and Angie, and Kiera. Romantic feelings. This person's attracted to you, but they hide it. And the reason why is because they're afraid to be like lustful with you and treat you like everybody else. You are like, for some reason, being in your energy, Scorpio, is getting this person to realize their ways and want to change, to actually have romantic feelings with you. You're activating like this person's heart chakra. Oh, that's wild. What else are you activating? Hold on, let me find out. Let's see. What else is Scorpio doing to this person? Oh my God, look, I can't make this up. The card literally flipped. Did you guys see it in the playback? Yeah, it did. You saw it. Look, it's the heart. Open up your heart. I told you. I be knowing what I'm talking about, y'all. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, grab whatever you snacking and sipping on, and pay attention. Take notes, okay? You came to the right room for the right read, okay? Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. All that whoop-de-whoop. The proof is in the pudding here. That's literally what I just said. The heart chakra. You're opening up this person's heart chakra. That's what this person is healing. Their lustful ways to actually have love, like unconditional love. They only were in lustful ways because it was a defense mechanism. It was like, oh, let me just do this for right now to like skip over the whole love thing. When they're with you or before they met you, they were in the middle of maybe lustful ways or releasing that and healing that. And you're opening up their heart. But at the same time, for some reason, they feel tempted around you. Not elsewhere, but with you. And they're confused because they're like, I thought I was trying to heal my lustful ways and not be so infatuated and act this way with Scorpio. And I don't want to ruin it being this way. And Scorpio, you're like, you could be that way with me. You know, that's how I get down. I love that ish. I love you. But they're like, yeah, but it feels wrong. It feels like sin. It's because they used to be a sinner. They used to make love to 100 different women instead of one woman 100 different ways. Do you hear me? This person was out for the streets. This one just wants to be up underneath the sheets with you. And that's it. That's where it starts. That's where it ends. They don't want nobody else. So you're opening up their heart, but it feels uncomfortable. It feels wrong because they were already in the midst of trying to realize something, self-awareness, or like maybe they're activating that right now. But like your energy is so like, for a lot of you Scorpios, y'all be in your dark Lilith energy and it's sultry. It's like magnetic. It's like magic. It's like spell-ish energy. And you have this person in like a love spell, but with your aura, with your energy. It's not that you did spell work. It's just like your energy speaks for itself. It's just attracting this person. They're like, why do I keep coming back to wanting to open up my heart and my romantic feelings for Scorpio? Yeah, they released their ex to be with you. For some of you guys, you turned a player into a partner. Yeah, you guys may have had a past life together. This is true love. Oh, the gag is y'all known each other before. You did this before. And it's definitely giving that this is true love. Wow, qué chévere. Me gusta. I like that. It looks good. So this person is learning what romantic feelings really feel like. They're learning what it feels like to open up their heart. They're learning that it's okay to be a little freak nasty with you, you know? Like, it's not bad to be that with you because they're in love with you. I think they're getting confused. They're getting like, they're still trying to get used to not being lustful and being in love with you. Yeah, bottom of the deck. They're getting out of a comfort zone. Their comfort zone was like, I get what I want, I like what I want, and I attract what I want. They met you. They thought they was going to be like that with you. Then they realized, oh, shoot, I fell in love. I fell in love with a Scorpio. Yeah, they fell in love with you, babe. And they feel like it's tempting in your energy a little bit. To fall in love with you is tempting. I know that's contradicting. It doesn't make any sense, but it's only because they don't want to be lustful. I like how self-aware this person is being, but hey, if you want to do things in the kitchen, then come on. I'll put an apron on. Let's go. What are we doing? Is it a role I'm playing? Like, it's giving like you guys are, you are F-R-E-A-K. It's giving that. Yes, exactly. Just Want to Fix It said that in the chat. Yeah, it's giving that energy. Like, it's okay to be like that with me because you love me. You don't lust for me. And they're like, are you sure? Like, isn't there a difference? Or it's like, yeah, if you go out there trying to be with somebody else while you with me, that's hell of a difference. That's called cheating. That's called being disloyal. That's called backstabbing, two-faced. You a liar, cheating, son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Like, you don't do that. But this person, like I said, they're very self-aware. Coffee maker. I told you. Spiritual awakening. It literally says awakening, energy, and flow. Something crucial is brewing. Something set to stream in your future. This person, they feel energized by your energy. Intoxicated with you. Consumed in you. People who drink coffee every day, they need it before they start their day or before they talk to someone in the morning or whatever the case is, before they handle things on their to-do list. people who need a coffee, you know how cranky they can get if they don't get their fix? It's giving like this person is, they like need you. Like you're their fix. I don't feel like it's in a codependent way, or else codependency card would have came out, but I do feel like it's because your energy is like this. It's driving them crazy. Oh my God, there goes the card I was talking about. Making love to one woman 100 different ways, except for it's said different in this hammer card. This hammer is said focus, impact, and precision. A well-aimed blow is worth 100 random strikes. Know exactly where to apply your force. That's basically saying what I said. Like when you focus on one thing and that one thing only, it works out better than trying to focus on multitude of things. And so it's the same thing with the dating scene with this person. Like they're seeing the difference, but there's like they're afraid of a shadow part of themselves. What's their shadow? I want to know the tea on their shadow. Did they do something crazy? What's their shadow like? Show me their shadow. What they had going on. You said that's a pounding. Not you in the chat cutting up. Mr. Fix It. Look, the feeling is mutual. In case you were wondering, yes, I'm feeling it too. Y'all so freaky. Freak nasty. It's definitely giving. But I do feel like this person, first of all, you got them on go. Listen, there is no, oh, I gotta wait to like get ready to do things, or to like, they're on go mode. As soon as they see you, as soon as they hear your voice, as soon as you call them, when you text them, like they're on go. Like they're like, where are we going? They're like, can we, you know, do a little something before we go to the mall or run these errands? Like this person's on go. Like that's what they're afraid of. They're afraid of like, they know the feeling's mutual, but they're afraid to always be on go like that. It's almost like they're afraid for you to have them, to have it like that. This person wants to have kids with you. They could be afraid of getting you knocked up if you're fertile right now. Yeah, they're afraid of being used and abused. It says abusive. It says, yeah, it says here, I'm acting out of a pattern of abuse that's really deeply rooted in me. Yeah, I don't know. You don't deserve to be treated like this. This person is afraid to be used. Or to use you. They could have used somebody before for the how do I say this? They could have used somebody for the passionate exercise, if you know what I mean. Yeah, this person could have messaged people just to use them for the sex and then be out. It's giving player, and it's giving, I don't want to be a player no more. This person doesn't want to play no games. I don't want to play no games. F around and give you my last name. It's giving. You see what I'm saying? Like, this person wants to hang that up. They used to catfish people. They used to tell, like, I just saw catfish on the bottom. That's why I say that. I'm not really saying who I say I am. Like, you got this person now being honest, whereas before, when they used to deal with other people, they're afraid of you knowing who they really are, because they never actually showed that to anyone. They always kind of hid a part of themselves from other people because they were afraid of taking advantage of them or being taken advantage of. And so this person is afraid of their obsessive nature. Your person could get obsessed. It's not my fault you can't get me off your mind. Yeah, this person, they can't get you off their mind. They really are afraid of like being so into you that they can get overly obsessed or possessive. They've done this before. They've hidden who they truly were before. They could have been a controlling person before, or just using people for the, you know, to be on go, so to speak. Like, oh, it'd be like a 3 a.m. text, let's link. Like, that's what this person's used to. And so when you say, hey, let's link, they're like, am I repeating the same cycle? This person's very self-aware. I know you don't think this person is, but I promise you they have these moments where they're like, am I repeating this thing I did to someone else? Or is this same relationship repeating? Or is this something different? Is this something that I deserve? They're like, they're really reflecting. Tell me the tea, Spirit, to close out this reading, and then we're going to move on to Aries. Speaking of Aries, why did Aries pop out? We have here victory in some endeavor and secret admirer. I tell you, this person wants victory with you. They admire you. They love you. I don't know if they said that before, but they love you. Yeah, because you help them seek out information that will help them. You have the... I just heard a motorcycle go by. You have the... You have, like, something about you has the answers to their problems or to what they were already in the middle of healing before they met you. They could also think a certain body part is healing, so to speak, when they're in the act of connecting with you on that level. You help them get out of a situation emotionally and physically. You guys could have great passion with each other. I'm seeing the tulip here. I'm also seeing the tankard. Celebration, fun, enjoyment. This person is telling other people and friends about you. I'm also getting with the tulip. This person is very aroused. And then I'm also here getting a firecracker, excitement energy. You could be dealing with an Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. They're hella into you. I don't wanna play no games. This person is thinking about having a family with you. F around and give you my last name. Somebody's name could be start with a B or start with a C. It could be your name or theirs. Yeah, you on a different frequency. Exactly. Lock in. But this is going to be the Scorpio reading. I'm wrapping it up right now. I'm just shuffling your cards and then talking my ish. And then we're going to go straight into Aries. So thank you so much for being here. Like the video, subscribe to the channel before you leave, you guys. If you want to see more videos like this. If you'd like to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link to that is all in the description box below. All right, so lock in. Lock in, lock in. Yeah, I got to clean the bottom of my... That John was dusty. I gotta clean the bottom of my flower. I have the flower of life. I have this is a selenite dish. I have the flower of life sitting underneath it. So if you guys are ever wondering what this is a selenite dish. This clears out the energy from my oracle card decks as I shuffle them and get into the next zodiac signs or get to the next message. So I don't have to keep like even though I keep knocking the cards to clear them, I don't have to always consciously do it. If I forget, it's already cleared out. So I love selenite for that purpose. So if you guys are wondering what this is. So let's lock into my Aries. Where are my baby Jacks at? Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. Who's running up gifts right now? Thank you so much. Just want to fix it for the jewels. Thank you for the flow state. Ashe, you said it was a great read, Kiara. It is. It was. I really liked it. It was very informative. It was a good read for Scorpio. Let's lock in and see what's going on for my Aries. Let's say. Hi, Miss Barrientos. Barrientos is in the chat. We also have Bria, That Stay, Unique, Nikki, Ashe, Ashe. Jasmine's in the chat. Oh, it was Benny for you? Oh, that's fire. Thank you, Nikki, for the flow state. Ew. Nikki just sent a flow state, too. Thank you so much for the gifts, you guys. Back to back. All right. Thank you so much to my new subscribers, too. I see y'all in the chat. I appreciate you. Already sending you love and light. Okay, so getting into your energy, Aries. Oh, and I don't know if I rang the singing bowl. Sorry about that. I usually ring that in between. The person on your mind, what they're hiding about their feelings, very soon and worth waiting for, came out. So I'm going to put these back in because Spirit is saying that this person is very soon going to show you or tell you what it is that you are waiting to hear, which is why you came to the room for this reading, what they're hiding about their feelings. You're going to be shown this or told this what they're hiding about their feelings very soon, okay? So it seems like it's going to come from the horse's mouth. It's not going to come from me. I am going to shuffle it back into the deck and pull it again just to see if we can get any other clarity. It's like Spirit wants you to find out on your own, though. Thank you. Just want to fix it. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Our chuletas in the chat, too. All right, let's lock in. What else do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For everyone's highest good in mind when it comes to Aries. What is their person hiding about their feelings? What is Aries person hiding about their feelings? For Aries. Calling in the soulmate. Is this Aries? Is this Aries calling in the soulmate? Oops, I grabbed the wrong oracle deck. This one. Is this Aries? Is this what Aries person is thinking about? Are they thinking about that Aries is a soulmate? It says yes. Right down there. It says, feels right, good idea, aligned with your values. Yes, but they're masking it. You see the mask is there? They could think about this at night. They could scroll on your social media at night. They could envision the future with you at night or in their dreams. It feels like this happens in the dark or at night or when you're not around. It's like behind closed doors. So you may or may not know this. For a lot of you guys, I want to say like 99% of y'all don't know this about this person. That they see you as a soulmate. That they feel soul bonded and connected to you. And they feel like you're a good idea. That this is aligned to their values. This feels right. You feel right. The future feels right when they envision you in it with them. Whether it's having, you know, travel trips together or a home or having kids or getting married or whatever the relationship goals are. I feel like this person, they see you as a soulmate. They're just hiding it a little. So let's get into why they're hiding it. Why are they hiding their feelings? ¿Por qué? Why? Why are they hiding that they feel like Aries is the soulmate? ¿Por qué? Let's say. If you guys need a book of personal, I ain't trying to delulu you. So if you're trying to book a personal, I highly recommend it. Because I don't want to delulu you. Okay, babe? Why are they hiding this from Aries? It seems like good information. Why would you hide this from Aries? Because they don't feel good enough. This is a wealthy person in the reverse. They don't feel good enough. So if they feel like you're deeply connected on a soul level, this might sound a little woo, but I don't know if they feel deeply connected on a soul level or if that they just looking at the surface level, like the outside of you or and what you have materialistically. But it could definitely be both. But like it feels like it's more on like a spiritual level. They might feel like you're more spiritually advanced than them. For some of you guys, it's material. They don't feel like they match your level of material success in the 3D. But like I said, they feel like they don't deserve this love from you, Aries. They feel like they're not good enough for you. Okay? Person on your mind, what they're hiding about their feelings. Yeah, bottom of the deck, the gift. They feel like they're not good enough to offer you something. That's what they're in their head stuck about. Doubts, worries, anxieties, and fears. Whoever this person is. I'm getting another storyline. It's completely different too. And not to confuse y'all, but sometimes I get multiple storylines. So for those of you who just resonated with what I said, put that on pause real quick I'll continue that storyline, but I'm getting a separate one now. So this might be for another group of you, Aries. Maybe it's like 1% of you this will resonate with, but it feels like whoever is on your mind, what they're hiding about their feelings is that they're calling in a soulmate that they feel like is more of a high vibrational match. They feel like this person is aligned to their values. They think about this person at night. I don't know if you're still dealing with this person or not, but they don't want to be... They don't want you to know about who it is that they're offering a connection to. I'm seeing here that they don't want you to be sad about it or depressed. They don't want it to change the relationship that they have to you or give them a bad reputation, but they do want to leave. This person, whoever you're dealing with, Aries, that 1% of you who's resonating with this, your person wants to offer somebody else their rose here. It's giving, you know what this is giving? This is giving The Bachelor or The Bachelorette show, where they all have roses in their hands, and then it's down to the last two girls or the last two guys, and the Bachelor or the Bachelorette is like, I have had a connection with the two of you, and I really have enjoyed our connection, but I only have one rose in my hand. And this rose represents you moving on to the next level of our connection. And yada yada whoop-de-whoop, whatever. It's giving rock bottom. It's giving hello, I wanted to say that I, like, yeah. No. This is not an episode of SpongeBob. I don't know why they do these shows and they script them like that. I have one rose in my hand. And this rose represents, like, just... Tell us who you're going to pick. Matter of fact, don't even go on the show. Matter of fact, shut that show down, bro. Like, my mom is so into that show. Anyways, I digress. I feel like this person is making a decision to choose someone else, Aries. Okay? And they talking all these things that don't make sense to you. Maybe you feel blindsided by this, but this person has been thinking about how sad they are being at a distance from somebody who they feel like is their soulmate. Look, told you. So for 1% of you, Aries, there's someone leaving you or wanting to end the connection with you for someone they feel like they have a stronger connection with. And the way they're explaining this or the way that they're bringing this to your attention, it feels like Bikini Bottom's Rock Bottom episode of SpongeBob. It feels like all they're saying doesn't make any sense. It feels like a bunch of bull. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's what it's giving. And I'm feeling like you're irritated by that. You're like, Bombo, like, why didn't you tell me this before? I wasted so much time. So I feel like that's also going to be for some of you, not all of you. So there's two separate storylines for Aries right now, and I don't know who's going to resonate with what, but take it how it resonates. Let me pull some more cards around this. Jazzy OG said, just wasting time. Yeah, they're just doing shit. You know what I'm saying? They're just doing things. We have interested. For some of you, back to the first storyline with the first group of Aries I said, someone is definitely interested in you, Aries. They're definitely interested in finding about how your worlds would mesh well together. So someone sees you as the soulmate. They feel like you're the soulmate. They want to offer something to you. They might be leaving someone else to do this. They don't have to be. For some of you guys, they don't have no one else. They just see you and that's it. And they've been stuck in their mind about these feelings that they have for you. Why are they so scared? Oh, they're scared you don't feel the same way or that you guys will be incompatible. So they're saying like, I'm interested in you, but I'm afraid that we have differences in perspectives. So I don't want to say it first. This is like somebody who wants to say I love you, but they don't want to be the first one to say it. Or this is somebody who's like, I'm really interested in like connecting on a deeper level or getting to the next level, or I could see us living a life together. Or it's something about they want to share their vulnerable feelings. They want to share the deeper parts of themselves that they feel at night for you. But they're afraid that you're going to have a different perspective. It says we definitely have some differences in perspectives and priorities that could make a relationship challenging. They're afraid that this is going to happen, that you're not going to be with it or on the same page. Whoa. For some of you guys, bruh. For that group I was getting, the Aries group, the second group, this is going to be your card, player. It says stop. It says, the more interested in the thrill of the chase than in forming meaningful relationships. Oh, I said the more thrill. I'm more interested in the thrill of the chase rather than forming meaningful relationships. Yeah, I feel like this person was only messing around because they didn't want a serious relationship, and you might have gave them that impression. And so they were just out here playing the field. They could have ended up playing the field and fell in love with somebody who they see as a soulmate, but it's not you. Maybe they're just fooling around. Maybe you guys had an agreement where you guys are just fooling around or something. Yeah. Bottom of the deck, soulmate. Yeah, they could have. Yeah, it says players stopped to find balance. Yeah, they found a soulmate. The two doves represent soulmate energy. So for that second group of Aries, the 1% of you that you had this person being like, I don't want to be with you no more, it's because they love how there's somebody else who compliments them better. They feel like they finally found their soulmate, so they're leaving you to the curb. I don't know if you had like a friends with benefit thing going on with this person. For those of you who resonate with the second half of Aries group, like message. What was it going on, Spirit? Tell me the truth. Tell me the truth, Spirit, for the second group of Aries. What is going on? And then we're going to move on to Geminis. Whoa. Divorce, ghosted, separation, distance. Yeah. Babe. Aries. This person... I don't know. Were you already with this person? For some of you guys, this could be your ex. It feels like, I don't know if you guys were still messing with each other or something. It's something here. But like, y'all maybe try to hold on to it or just mess around. But now they feel a connection with someone else elsewhere. They were just in an experiment with you to see if something would work out. They ended up cheating again. And then they found their catch. So, I don't know. Maybe you guys try to do this again. And they ended up, like, they feel like they found their soulmate. But while they were still trying to connect with you or get attention from you, I feel like this person was just using you for attention or for the sex or for some type of mental or emotional fulfillment. And accidentally found a soulmate. I don't know if you guys had an open relationship or you were trying again. I don't know what this is, y'all. Y'all gonna have to put it where you see fit, because I don't know. You guys got me confused. There's definitely distance here. This person is leaving now or saying, hey, you know, I think we could wrap this up now. And you're like, wrap what up? What are you talking about? You said we was gonna try this again. And they're like, no, I was just saying we was gonna do this for like right now. And you're like, that's not the memo that I got. They're like literally trying to rip the rose out of your hand after they just gave you a rose. This is like on The Bachelor where he's like, and I give you my rose. Oh, hold on. I said the wrong girl. I give you my rose. Like, what? If that happened live, I would scream. I'd be like, oh my God, get rid of him. Hire some help. Get rid of this ish. You know, like, this is crazy. There's no way. Oh, I was just kidding. Like, what you mean? What do you mean? This isn't a game. Just kidding. here you go. I give you my, oh, just kidding. I give you my rose. Like, no, why would you do that? These are people's feelings. They didn't expect to do this. We have the runner here. For some of you Aries, y'all was dealing with a runner. A person who was feared to be intimate, running away from their problems. They could have been avoidant. It could have been hard to leave them alone too. Because for you Aries, you and this person could have had something toxic, like a toxic karmic cycle to wrap up. So I wouldn't say it's all their fault. You probably played a role in this too. But I do feel like this player is like now stopping their player ways for more balance in the connection elsewhere. But it's not choosing you. I'd say, hey, Aries, listen, if this is happening, good riddance. Because, child, if they was playing you at one point, they're probably going to play someone else. Or if they finally found their soulmate, okay, good for them. Good riddance. Now I got time and energy to find my own soulmate. Because why the F was you in my energy to begin with? Sir, ma'am. You didn't even know what you wanted, and you wasted both of our time. But yeah, Aries, take accountability. You did allow it to continue because, you know, maybe this person got, you know, a nice body or a nice face or a nice something, or, you know, maybe just the energy, you know, the emotions were still there. You know, when you still got feelings for somebody. But yeah, bottom of the deck says cutting ties, freedom, standing up, awakening. Your person had an awakening. And that's what caused the distance. They found somebody else. It's okay, Aries. Don't even trip. You won't get your person. Now, for others of you, Aries, for the first group of Aries, I know I'm splitting you guys two in half, but for the first group of Aries where things are going really great. Oh, and as I said that, I'm seeing the card talking about ascending, okay, learning and expanding, transcending, preparing for union, new phase. You newly single Aries, from whoever this karmic player is that you know, was dipping it and doing it with. We all know, we all been there. You're ascending from this to go straight into another union that's going to be giving you actual love, true love. So it's crazy because even though you're in the second half of the reading, when this ends, you go to be the reading that I'm doing right now for the group of Aries who are already in a connection or have someone on their mind. Does that make sense? So it's crazy because this one reading is actually your future after you leave this situation or this other situation ends. For others of you Aries, this situation never happened for you. What you have happening right now is someone interested in ascending to the next level of a connection with you, but they're afraid to speak their emotions around this. But you guys are going to get to the next level of the connection. So it's so crazy. I feel like this reading is so like intertwined a little bit with timelines, but you put yourself where you see fit. Like I said, this feels like a continuous read for the second group of Aries, whereas the first group of Aries, it just felt like one reading in one direction. Aries, you feel like you're here and you're going to the direction that I was saying with the first storyline, but it's like after you stop dealing with this player. So that's the vibes. All right, you guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for the likes, the comments, the good vibes. Keep that energy going. I appreciate you. Let's lock into my Geminis. Hey, Geminis. Let's get it. Gemini gang gang. Lock in. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. You're in the room. You're ready for the read. Ashe, ashe. Let's lock into my Gemmy Gems. My fellow twin in them. All right. Let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? And who do we have? Let's see everybody in the chat. Lock in, you guys. Lock in. Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know who's here for the Gemini read. Hi, Taylor. We also got Jamira. SG, you say you're group 1 Aries. That's fire. I love that for you. Unique, you said that's right. Yeah, Butterfly, I was hitting it. Yeah. I mean, shoot. You know, I've been there too. Look, listen. I don't blame you. Sometimes, you know, we get carried away and then we hurt our own daggone feelings dealing with the same person that we shouldn't even have been dealing with. But it is what it is. You learned your lesson. It's cool. Move on. Next. You can be so happy elsewhere. I promise. Trust me. Trust. I see the vision, okay? I see the vision for you, Aries. You're going to be good, babe. You're going to be good. All right, here we go. Let's get into my Gemmy Gems. We got Makisha. Who else is a Gemini in the chat? Taylor, Jamira, Kendall, Ashe. Thank you guys for being patient for the reading. I know you were in a different placement today. You were in the second column at the bottom. But we're here. We're going to do your reading. After Gemini's is Sagittarius. And we also have Virgo, Taurus, and Pisces, okay? I can't wait to get done with these readings so I can timestamp and go to bed. I had a long day today, you guys. I've been up since 6 a.m. Literally. Like, I've had the longest day today. And this will be the first night that I think I actually go to bed early. Last week was crazy. I did the members only readings. I was doing pop-up readings. I was doing a whole bunch of stuff. I was doing the most. So, yeah. It was a long day today. Check out the career reading that I did earlier today. That's also why it was a long day. Some of you guys don't check out that career reading. I'm going to need you to show love on those career readings if you want them to keep going. That career reading was so tea. It was so fire. When I tell you, dude, watch your career reading, bruh. Lock in. I'm going to need you to get it. The career reading was so good for all the zodiac signs. I literally was so shooketh. Like, the cards that were coming out to describe the type of career, money, and good things that are happening, coming up, that you don't even see coming. Oh my God, it was so beautiful. Especially for Geminis. Since we're in your reading, I will tell you, Geminis, you had a really good reading as well, okay? So, just to give you a heads up, maybe I'm telling you that for a reason. Maybe some of you Geminis, you need to go back and watch that reading. Bria was in the chat. She said it was. Oh, God. We got Mona in the chat. Hey. I was busy, right, Jazzy OG? I was busy. All right, I give it a good shuffle, Geminis, okay? All right. Yeah, we're back on our regular schedule. Gray Rhina. Yeah, we're back on our regular schedule. Whoa, too many cards, Spirit. That's like 5 of them. We're back on our regular schedule on our two-a-days, Tuesdays and Thursdays. I took a break last month. Well, it was my birthday season. Okay, so that's why I took a break, but I also felt like I deserved it because I was literally clocking in to this channel for the last like 3 years heavy. And also personal readings. I do a lot of personal readings on the back end that I don't live stream. So when you book with me and you do private readings, I'm doing those as well. And so that gets busy. So I was just catching up, recharging. It was my birthday season last month. Fellow Gemmy Gem. We ride at dawn. We locked in for real. But yeah, I was taking a little break. All right. So appreciate you for y'all being patient. Let's lock into my Gemmy Gems. What do we have here for my twins? So yeah, now we have career readings, love readings, chosen one reads. Every Tuesday and Thursday, we're back to our regularly scheduled program over here on this platform. We have here forgiving and learning and release your ex. Whoa, Gemini. The person on your mind, what they're hiding about their true feelings is that they're forgiving their past or releasing their past. Now, I don't know if this ex is on an emotional or a physical level, but there's something regarding this ex that they're still healing emotionally or physically in their life. They're removing it physically from their life or healing it emotionally from their life. Whatever happened with them in an ex-partner or ex-partnerships, like old partnerships, if there's more than one that they're still wounded by. So let's ask, Spirit, does this person, the person that Gemini is thinking about for this reading, does this person have to forgive and release the ex physically? No. It's not physically. So it's emotional release. Your person is emotionally releasing the baggage of a number that this past person has done to them, or even their own bad behavior. Because Gemini, this person, you know, it takes two to tango. So this person definitely did something as well. So they're forgiving themselves and others at this time, but on an emotional level. This means that it could be more spiritual or connected to an awakening of some sort. So this is what they're hiding about their feelings for you. That they're still emotionally healing from a previous baggage, emotional baggage from a previous connection, which is probably why they cannot open up to you or be vulnerable with you. What the ex do? Not us looking. I'm screaming. Not us looking, because I'm nosy. You already know. We about to find out right now. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on. We about to spill the tea. Okay. Get your popcorn. Get your... Oh! What did they do? The soulmate card. So I asked what the ex did. What the ex do to this person? And it says soulmate. What about the soulmate? What's on the bottom? Healing. Self-care, introspection, meditation. The soulmate card says twin flame, friendship, romantic partner. Unconditional love. Money, abundance, positive mindset, manifest, gratitude, bliss, and blessings. What they did wasn't bad. What does this mean? What does this mean? It doesn't look bad. It looks all good. It's all good things. What this ex did was all good things. That's why they're trying to... What? That don't make no sense. Make the math here, spirit. What does this mean? The ex did a number on this person that this person has to emotionally release baggage on. But the things that they did was soulmate, healing, love, and abundance. That's all positive things. I'm confused, spirit. Make the math. What this is. What this is. Oh. And the reveal is so strong. It says cold shoulder. Someone is deliberately distancing themselves and hiding dissatisfaction. Adventure awaits. An unknown adventure awaits in the relationship. They was dealing with somebody who left them. Risky behavior. Left them at a moment's notice or abruptly. It seems like they put off the facade of the connection was... Oh my God! I'm screaming. I'm so sorry. I scream a lot in my readings. If you don't like my channel, it's okay. You don't gotta like me. You just don't gotta let me know in the comments, because that's unnecessary. But you know, swipe out. I am literally screaming. Silent resentment. Unexpressed feelings on the bottom of the deck here. It says of dissatisfaction are simmering beneath the surface. They acted one way, but really felt another on the inside. They failed to show their authentic self. Showing true self courageously. That they were unimpressed. Oh my God. Oh, this person played the F out of your person. This ex that they're forgiving, bruh. Now, I don't know if this really went down, but from your person's perspective, Gemini, they're releasing and healing emotional baggage from this past person. Okay? That's what they're hiding about their feelings. That they felt like this person was the soulmate, that they brought a lot of healing and love, But being with you, Gemini, you show them what a soulmate really looks like and what true healing and love looks like. They gave a lot to this other connection that they're scared to give to you. Because this person, they really thought that their ex was the soulmate and was a healing love, and that they would have abundance and have happily ever after together. And then that made them pour into the connection, give all their time, their money, their energy, their everything into this connection. They love this person hard AF. They could probably still have love for them, but they're realizing what Gemini, you in their life, is showing them true soulmate, what true healing looks like, what true unconditional love looks like, what abundance really looks like, and what authentic self actually looks like. Like they're seeing the difference between them with this person versus you. And you guys both give off this same, this person, you're reminding this person of their ex. You don't know that you're doing this, Gemini, but you're reminding this person of their ex. Their ex definitely came off like this. And that's why they poured into the connection naively, thinking that the ex was going to lock in forever. The ex did something that looked like a facade of that, but really it was just someone who was taking a risk for quick thrills, giving this person the cold shoulder, being toxic, walking away from them, possibly playing mind games so that this person could chase. You see how this person's chasing the other person who's giving them the cold shoulder? Okay? It's almost like they like doing this. This gave them like some type of adventurous like thrill to like have this person chase them. Have your person chase them when your person was with them. So there's like silent resentment here. Like this person, whoever they were dealing with, they didn't express their feelings well. They put on a show, like a performance, like Gemini, this is why your person's having a hard time trying to heal from this person. Because a part of them still wants to believe that this ex is actually like this. But it's only because of the toxic back and forth. Your person is trying to separate the two. Like you're giving soulmate vibes, true soulmate healing and love and abundance vibes. And you're reminding them of their past person who gave them the same vibes but ended up giving them a cold shoulder. Ended up literally jumping out of the connection and telling them, oh, well, I'm not satisfied, so I'm about to leave. And bump you, and you could just... This person left this person. All of a sudden. It feels like all of a sudden. This feels like sudden. When adventure awaits and two people bungee jumping, that feels like all of a sudden they gave this person the silent treatment. They resented them. They switched up on them. And so your person took them as like that they were the... This was a two-faced type of betrayal, but like your person looks at this person as someone who betrayed them. It's almost like your person's trying to figure out if that was really real or not, too. Was that really real? They're still healing from that thought process a little bit. I don't feel like it's a strong thought process, but I feel like it lingers. Like they think about it once in a blue moon. Like, was that really real? You ever have somebody who you love and it didn't work out with, and you're like, was the love really real? Did you really love me? Were you really trying to build with me, or were you playing me the whole time? It's like this person's still trying to heal that part of themselves. That's what I hear in my mind's eye. I could see and hear that conversation playing in their mind, or maybe they had this conversation with them before. in the past, like, was it really real, or did you play, like, your person, man. So that was the number that the ex did on them, and that's why your person really wants to connect with you on all of these levels, but it's taking them a long time because they got to know that it's real. Because the last one showed them that it was real and then ripped it from them, and they don't know what's real and what's not. That's the problem. That's the emotional baggage. We on Gemini, yes. Yo, this is crazy, bro. This is wild. So how does your person feel about you, Gemini? With all that said, how does your person actually feel about you? Because if you give off this soulmate healing love, unconditional love energy, the same that their ex did, but you actually do it in an authentic, genuine way, and the ex didn't, how does this person feel about you showing up like this? Do they feel like, you know, that they don't have feelings for you, or that they need more time? Like, how do they feel? Like, show me how this person feels about Gemini. You said I'm really putting the pieces together for real. Thank you, Lisa. You said I'm spot on. Thank you, Butterfly Effect. I appreciate you. Who else is in the chat? You said this is exactly your parents. Ozzy. This might be your parents' reading on God. We are a match, perfect match made in heaven. This is how your person feels, Gemini, about you. They feel like you are the soulmate. You're the real one, and they had a false soulmate, but they still need to heal from this person in order to give 100% to you. So they hold themselves back. They hold themselves back from pouring into this. It's almost like they feel like they'll self-sabotage this connection. And they don't want to do that either with their toxic, like, emotional baggage. I feel like this person can get jealous of you, Gemini. This person, because of the way that their past person left them in a similar way that you're showing up as, like, like with these positive things, like, it feels like, I don't know, you could do something or say something. You don't know you're doing this, Gemini, but you could do something or say something that makes this person feel like you're going to walk away from the connection, and they could feel jealous or sad about it. So they don't pour into the connection. This person, I just heard obsessive. They could be obsessed with you. Or they could get obsessed with you and they're afraid of that part of themselves. They could forget about everything. Life, career, they could forget about everything being in love. This person, they feel like they love hard. We're a perfect match made in heaven. They feel like you're the soulmate. Show me what else. I fell in love with you the moment we connected. Wow, this person fell in love at first sight. Love at first kiss, love at first bite, love at first date, hangout, laugh, smile, eye contact. They fell in love at first blank. The moment that you guys connected, they knew that you were the one. You may not believe this person, Gemini, but they're telling the truth. If they've ever told you this, they're telling the truth. If they haven't, this is something that they may confess later on when they feel comfortable and more vulnerable, because they feel like they can't trust you. This person has trust issues, low key. They'll never show that, but they do. How else does this person feel about Geminis? What are they hiding about their feelings? Only you can see right through me. I literally got this card for another Zodiac sign. I was singing it. I was singing the Nicki Minaj song. You see right through me. How do you do that ish? How do you do that ish? How do you? I used to love that song. I was in college when that song came out. That's funny. Or when it was trending. I don't think it came out, but it was like trending at the time. I lack courage to come back to you. For some of you guys, you could be at a physical distance from this person. If it's not physical, it's emotional distance. They don't feel confident about the connection with you. It says we are both working together in unison, even if you cannot see it yet. Oh, it's not come back to you. I see what it is. This person is lacking courage to be vulnerable with you. It's not to come back to you. I think you guys are already connecting. For the majority of you, you're already connecting. For some of you guys, you're in no contact completely with this person. But there's something about their confidence. And you can't see it yet, but you and this person are working this connection out. Maybe their lack of courage and confidence you're picking up on energetically, and you're like, this probably ain't gonna work out. Like, maybe some of you Geminis are ready to forfeit the connection because you're like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what's going on with this person. I've been working on my self-love and my self-worth. Yeah, bottom of the deck literally says this. Wow. I've been working on my self-love and self-worth. That's crazy. So, Gemini, what do you feel about them? What do you feel about them? Because for some of you Geminis, you don't believe a lick what this person's saying. What is this person doing to not make you feel like this is the right connection? What is this person doing? Losing interest in arguments. You may feel like this person... You may feel like, okay, so this doesn't have to be true for them, but for you, you feel like this person's losing interest. Like, you're starting not to feel the same way anymore, or you're feeling like you're going in that direction because you feel like they're losing interest. So it's like, for some of you Geminis, you're like, I might need to leave this before they leave me type mentality. When really this person actually is working on things within themselves to work things out with you and to be in love with you and to continue with you. But it's like you're losing interest because they're not telling you this. This is something that they're hiding. If they would tell you this, then you wouldn't be so ready to go and leave the connection. For some of you guys, this is causing miscommunication or arguments. It says, I just wish we had healthier communication between us instead of all this unnecessary conflict and bickering. You may feel like this person, you lose interest with them when they don't communicate properly or at all. I don't know how long it takes them to get back to you with a phone call, a text, or with a response. If you guys are hanging out, maybe they're like zoned out and you're like, what are you thinking about? Like, hello, like, I don't know what's going on with this person, but there's miscommunications. Or maybe this person tells you that they're doing one thing or hanging out with someone or whatever, and then they do another. And you're like, for some of you Geminis, you've had that happen before and somebody was cheating on you. So you rule that as cheating and you're like, nah, I'm going to lose interest. And maybe this causes an argument too, to some degree. And you're like, nah, I don't feel like this is for me. Like, you ready to check out. Like, a lot of you Geminis are ready to, like, peace. Bottom of the deck says committed. You're the most amazing person ever. I'm committed to making us priority. This is what the arguments are about. Like, are you committed or are you losing interest? Figure it out. Like, I feel like for some of you Geminis, you're frustrated with this person because you're trying to figure out if they're committed or if they just playing you because there's a lack of consistent communication. It could be causing miscommunications or arguments. Don't get into an argument with a Gemini. You're going to lose. Period. It's not because they want to win. It's because they're too connected to the ethers. You don't understand how their brain works. They have a very vast and layered brain. Zoned. You'll get lost in their maze, and then they'll trap you into some truth. And then next thing you know, you done told them everything, and now they're the ones with the ball in the court. Just communicate properly. If you get into an argument, you're going to lose. I promise. I promise. What's the future outcome between these two? And then we'll get into Sagittarius. I like this card, but I don't. It says, decoration, surprise, and event. A shiny facade often conceals a fragile core. Be wary of temptations that seem too perfect. It seems like the future outcome will be a surprise event. It's either going to work or it's not going to work. And that's the way the cookie crumbles. It's either going to work or it's not going to work. There's a surprise outcome to this connection. You're either going to see it was too good to be true, or it's so good that it is true. We have clarity, protection, and freedom. Safe. It says a true keeper knows when to lock and unlock your secrets. Shouldn't serve you nor control you. Secrets revealed. That's what's going to happen. That's what's going to happen in this connection. Something is going to get revealed about someone's feelings. That's the future outcome. Yeah, somebody, there goes that. Ooh, I got to cover this. I'm sorry. Guidelines. Somebody is going to, okay, one of two things. Either you're going to cut this off, Gemini, or it says social media comparison and pain. Don't let social blades carve into your self-worth. Or this person is going to, you're going to cut this off because you don't want this to mess with your self-worth and how you feel about yourself, because this person's working on their self-love and self-worth. You don't want that to rub off on you, the lack of that within them to rub off on you, because you've done a certain level of healing and work. You don't want to get lost. I feel like you Geminis have your own fears when it comes to this person. And pretty valid, but I feel like Spirit's advice is also showing me that the future outcome is that you guys aren't going to allow other people or this person to carve into your self-worth. In the way that you might have before. I feel like some of you Geminis used to care what other people think about you, or you used to care that, like, your partner, maybe partners of the past, you used to care, like, about the way social media looked, or about the way they interact with others. You might have also gotten jealous to some degree. The future outcomes in the air. I don't know if you guys are going to continue this or not. What does the spirit guides think about this connection? And then we'll wrap it up, I promise. They think it's a destined partnership if you guys allow time. They think this is destined, but it's something challenging you guys. It could just be Mercury retrograde challenging the relationship. Because, child, Mercury retrograde is retrograding. Okay, period. You already know. Look, I shuffled it once. It says obsession. Told you, someone in this connection is gripped by obsessive thoughts. Now, that could be you, Gemini, in your own way. But your person, they have obsessive thoughts. Someone's undergoing a spiritual transformation. Spirit is saying that this relationship, this partnership was destined. You guys were destined to meet at some point in this lifetime. You were always going to meet and cross paths. The choice is up to you guys on whether you connect and continue this connection in a romantic sense, or you disconnect and you go your separate ways platonically. But like I said, there's obsessive thoughts around the connection, and it's triggering awakenings within both of you, which is why Spirit says this could work if you guys allow yourselves to continue the connection and do the work. Because again, this card over here says your person feels as though you guys are both working together in unison, even though you don't see it yet. So this person could have a certain level of spiritual belief system, or they feel like you're a fated partnership here, and that they just need to get some ducks in a row. That y'all just, they need to work on their self-love and self-worth. And you maybe need to work on, like, I don't know, maybe running from the connection too prematurely, or losing interest and having this flighty sense of instability. The time apart is going to give you guys clarity. So this diversion, if you are at a distance or if you're having time apart, is for a reason. It's to help heal you and help you guys, not hurt you and keep you guys apart. But I feel like Geminis, you can misunderstand that, or your person does. So like I said, I say that this deserves a little bit more time. You might be surprised at the end of it that it wasn't too good to be true. And it was actually true love, because I'm seeing soulmate, healing, and love. Unconditional love, healing, and soulmate. Your person's just going through something. They're going through a massive spiritual awakening, probably other things going on in their physical world, and then the connection with you. And that is a lot for a one person to carry. So give this person a little grace, but not to the point where it compromises yourself. So definitely hold your own boundaries firm. But yeah, that's what I'm getting. So take it how it resonates. That's what I have for you. Geminis, Sagittarius. Let's get into my bow and arrow, babies. Let's lock into my Sagittarius. Where y'all at? Where y'all at? Let me know in the comments where y'all at. If you're in the room here, ready for the read, like the video, hype the video before you go. Subscribe to the channel. Run it up, run it up, run it up. All right? We're going to see what's going on when it comes to love and romance. Okay? The person on your mind, what are they hiding about their feelings? We're really getting the tea on these people's feelings. Do you understand? The way that these reads have been reading, I feel like they're accurate tonight. Like, but to a T. Like, I always feel like they pretty accurate to some degree. And you guys be telling me when they're super accurate and when they're not. I feel like tonight is like spot on. But maybe I just feel like connected to the reads in a way. Like I'm not getting mental blockages and stuff because Mercury in retrograde. I feel like sometimes I can get mental blockages. I feel like my channeling is smooth. So when I feel like that, I feel like this ish is hella connected, hella spot on tonight. It's like I'm a fly on the wall in some of y'all relationships. I'm literally there. Okay. I'm a little wallflower. I'm Mrs. Whistledown. Miss Whistledown. I love Bridgerton. I'm about to watch the whole first season again with the Duke and the Duchess. I'm about to watch that. I love that version of Bridgerton. I mean, I like all of them. I watched all of them. For those of you Bridgerton fans, like, I've watched all of them. But I want to kind of rewatch the first one. That first one with the diamond was just the best. Alright, let's get into my Sagittarius. Sorry, you guys. I'll be yapping when I shuffle these cards so you don't get bored. I hope you appreciate it. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Lock in, grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on. We're about to tap into my Sagittarius. Brianna, you dropping names in the chat? I'm screaming. Okay. You need to watch. You heard the relationship dynamics are good. Yeah, Livy Love, it is good. It's a flow state. We tapped in. We be vibing. No problem. My pleasure, Taylor. Thank you so much. Artuleta, you said it was on point. I'm going to have to read your comments later. Okay. Butterfly effect. That's why you commented. Oh, yeah. 100%. I saw that. We have here forgiving and learning. And pay attention to the red flags in reverse. Ooh, that's good. You got really good cards. Ooh, so the person on your mind, what they're hiding about their feelings is that they're learning a lesson about the red flags that they give off to you in a connection. Or they could learn how they could be a little toxic here. Yeah, this person, they're healing. Ooh, you got somebody who... Did you activate this person's healing, Sag? Maybe. You influence this person's choices or activate their healing. That's what they're hiding about their feelings. Maybe they don't want to admit this to you, but you doing something. You get divine downloads and you share them with your person. Or you just say random gem droppers. You just be dropping gems. Maybe you don't know you're doing this. Maybe you don't know you're giving your person exactly what they needed to hear at the exact time that they needed to hear it. Sometimes they didn't even know they needed to hear something and you just dropping a gem. And they're like, darn. And they're mind blown. Like, you see what I'm saying? So this person kind of doesn't want to admit that you got it like that on them. but you're helping them forgive and learn of the past. You're helping them drop any red flags surrounding them or red flag behavior they have within them. You could be helping them heal family issues, literally, or their childhood trauma, mother wound or father wound here. Just by being with you, being in your energy could be healing that. I feel like you're a really good, like, calm resource for this person. You calm their nervous system. They feel safe with you, warm, nurtured, cared after. For some of you guys, you could be parents already. You have kids. So usually when somebody has a kid, usually, not everybody, but usually when somebody has a kid, male or female, there's a different type of love or understanding of love that comes through. And so you may make this person feel like that. They could kind of feel like their inner child is being hugged by you, your energy. I'm also hearing somebody has really, really good skin, like it glows. So somebody could have, like, I don't know if you're doing that Asian skin glowing routine where their face is like so greasy and slippery, like they look like plastic or something. But it's definitely giving like you take care of yourself. Or maybe that this person feels like your skin glows, like you give off the aura of like an angel. Because I'm seeing here an angel here. And it says worth waiting for. This person has been waiting for someone like you. You're literally like their angel. And I've never actually channeled that from this card in the history of having this oracle deck. And this oracle deck is old, okay? I've had this for years. I don't think I've ever said that. But you can quote me if I'm wrong. But I do feel like this person sees you as an angel. They trust themselves with you, but they don't want you to know that. Well, I don't know why are they hiding this? It could be their ego. Why don't they want you to know this? Let's say. You said you're an earth angel for sure. For sure. You said, you in the chat. How'd you let that and fix it? It's in the chat. I'm screaming. Shakara, it is a good read. I think it is. Kat, I'm glad you made it on time. Epiphany. Wow. This is the reason why they're hiding this. Hi, Issa. Thank you so much for that flow stay. I appreciate you. Issa's in the chat dropping them money coins. Savannah, hey girl. Good to see you in the chat. We have here self-reflection, answered questions, untapped talents, epiphany. This person is hiding this from you because they get epiphanies too, but they don't believe it. Like they get the downloads too. So there's like an ego part of themselves where they're like, yeah, I already know what you're talking about. Or I already seen that for myself. Like, you're not telling me nothing new. Like, this person can come off a little like Mr. and Mrs. Know-it-all or arrogant. Or they feel triggered when you tell them something that Spirit already told them. And it's like, but you wasn't listening to Spirit. This is why this person is telling it to you. So listen. Sometimes y'all be... Listen. You don't understand. Sometimes, you know, Spirit be getting irritated with y'all too because your spirit guides just can't come and grip you up. Like, they can only do so much in the ethers. Like, so the fact that they got to send this person to confirm certain epiphanies that you're getting in silence or that your person's getting in silence, they have to confirm certain epiphanies. The spirit team of your person has to confirm it through you to tell them, to give them a friendly reminder that, hey, that angel number that you saw, or hey, that thought that you had, or hey, that epiphany that you, like, it's to get you to double confirm this person's intuition. I feel like your person could be psychic, low-key, or intuitive with this woman with the glass on her eye. That glass ball, it's just a light bulb in her eye, on her eye, but it kind of reminds me of this. And this is clear quartz. This is for clarity. Okay? It's also like, it rids like any type of clouded mindset or thoughts, negative thoughts. So I feel like you're soothing this person's thoughts and belief systems, like you're reprogramming it. What are they being reprogrammed into? Your person doesn't like this, but they do like this. And maybe it's because they just were like, yeah, I already know. But like, they weren't implementing it. So like, their spirit team sends you to say the same thing or to reiterate something. And they're like, yeah, I got the download. Yeah. I don't know. And then they feel all humbled after it. It's like their ego, something about their stubbornness or pride or ego or something. But you calm that, they could trust you. Make this person feel safe. What was I channeling? What did I ask just now? I'm sorry, I lost train of thought, but we got the hopeful card. What did I just ask before I pull these cards? We have possibility and hopeless. So you got hopeful and hopeless. That's interesting. Well, what was I? Anybody know what I was saying to why I was shuffling these cards? I asked a question and I was too busy hearing my spirit guides that I forgot what I asked. Does anybody know? Also, I'm hearing that this person, your person, Sagittarius, what they're hiding is that they fell in love with you from the start. I literally just heard, I just want you to know that I fell in love with you from the start. So I don't know if they already told you that or not, but that's what I heard. That's what I was listening to, but I don't know why I was shuffling these. So let me just channel them. Maybe it's not meant for me to remember. I'm hearing that you inspire this person to like do something in their life or keep going. It could be that you inspire each other, because I'm seeing possibilities. Follow your dreams, make up your mind, believe in yourself. It's like this person's holding someone else's hand. So it could be the both of you sharing possibilities and dreams with each other. These could be relationship goals. These could be like career things. These could be family things. These could be like things, right? But then it says hopeless, loss, and depression there. So your person in the past was trying to, and they could be trying to do this now, or they were, but I feel like this is lifting because like they're starting to trust you more. But they could have been hopeless. They could have been like, yeah, it's possible that we have success together. Yeah, it's possible that we are connected, we be vibing. It's possible that my person is an earth angel. Yeah, it's possible. But like they felt like a part of them was still hopeless. They didn't want to believe it. That's their stubbornness coming in. It's almost like they don't want to hear spirit. Look at the person's hands on their hoodie. They don't want to hear spirit. They're like, no, I'd rather stay in hopelessness than hopefulness. I like what I'm doing. I like where I'm at. I like this lifestyle to a degree. They also don't like being told what to do from other people, which is also why when spirit gives you a download to tell this person, whether you realize that you're telling this person a download or not, about themselves or about the connection or about whatever topic, it feels like they feel like this on the inside. Like they don't want to hear it because they're like, I don't know, something about like they already know. They're like, I already know, I don't want to hear it. Like it's like frustrating. They try to resist this message. I don't know. I don't know what this is saying. I lost train of thought again. 1, 2, 3 times. Maybe that's a message. Me keep I kept losing thought. I'm in and out of thoughts. Oh, that's what your person be doing. And you're giving them messages on their in and out of thoughts of, yeah, this is possible. Yeah, this is not possible. Yeah, this can work out. No, it's not going to work out. Yeah, I'm hopeful. No, I'm hopeless. Like, that's what this is. Why are you not consistent? So you're bringing this person paradise, happiness, joy, playfulness, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. It's giving island girl. Okay, I don't know. You could be dating somebody from a different place, background, culture. But whoever this is to you, Sagittarius, I feel like you're trying to show them paradise and peace. And they're like, yeah, sure. And they go along with it and then they pull away. I don't know. Like, maybe not. Like, you're like, you know, you could just be happier if we just stayed consistent. And they're like, I don't want to hear it. It's like a little kid, like la 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 la. Like, okay. So we have healing work to do. Okay, family issues. You don't know everything. I love you, but you don't know everything. I don't know what this is, but somebody is definitely giving mixed signals and not even trying to do it on purpose. They're being aware of the red flags because of you, because there's something about you that ignites this, and they fight. This is like an internal conflict that they fight within themselves to ascend or to realize that you're their paradise. It's okay. It's okay to trust this connection. It's okay to be hopeful. It's okay to look forward to the connection. It's okay to dream of possibilities together. It's okay to make plans for the future together. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's what my niece be saying. She has a little accent on her and she be like, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, babe. You don't gotta do all this. Sagittarius, I feel like that's what you're trying to get your person to realize, but they struggle with this because they're still healing from their past. So give them grace. There's a short journey ahead. This is the year of the horse. So something's going to happen quick. There's going to be a turnaround time that things get better in a short period of time. So I would say this, after this Mercury retrograde, things start to pick up pace a lot faster in the connection in a more positive route than this back and forth. This seemed like some on and off type mentality. Yeah, sorrow over loss. The short journey of being afraid of loss is over. Your person is no longer going to feel like this no more. They just needed to realize something about themselves. It took you to realize that, or it took them to take a break to realize that. But just know that you're highly thought of in this connection, even though they don't show that. They hide it because they're still dealing with something. But like, you're someone who they appreciate. Someone could wear a bow in their hair. It's definitely giving Matilda energy. I told you. Somebody is like intuitive. It's either you or them. Somebody's super intuitive. We have a man here. So either you're the man or they're the man in the connection, or they're the masculine, should I say. You don't have to be that gender. You could just be carrying a lot of the masculine responsibilities of the relationship. We have hidden secrets can harm you. Period of ill health and depression. Karma, you will reap what you have sown. And it's the haystack, the fly, and the skull. This all came after the dark man. Like, I feel like whoever it is in dark is just subjective. This could be a masculine. Either you're the masculine energy or your person's the masculine energy. But it's like, this is someone's shadows, like the masculine shadows. That's how I take this dark man energy when it's combined with these cards. Someone is showing someone else's shadows to them so they can heal faster because they're highly thought of. I feel like that's you. You're there to show this person their shadows and how they could heal over this. They could heal this a lot sooner or a lot easier with you in their life. But this could also be vice versa. You could be doing this to some degree with them, but they're doing this to some degree with you. This could be a back and forth thing. This could be the both of you. Someone is intuitive AF. Remember Matilda with that red bow in her hair? Mrs. Honey, I got your Lissy doll. I got your Lissy doll. Mrs. Honey. She's like, oh my God, girl, how'd you get that? You went inside the house of Miss Trenchville? Sit down. Get in here. She put the curtains down. She put everything down. She's like, she's on the way. Someone was wearing a ribbon yesterday in class who's not wearing a ribbon in their hair today. And she was like, she was smelling the ribbon. I'm screaming. She was like, someone was wearing a ribbon yesterday. Bro, I love the 90s, bro. Oh my God, I'm crying. Ugh. I'm screaming. I don't even know why I referenced Matilda. I forget why I was even referencing that. Maybe somebody's name starts with an M. I'm crying. Ooh, that was funny. I'm literally tearing up. Anyways. Anyway. Let's get into Virgo's reading. Sagittarius, that's what your person is hiding about their true feelings for you. Okay, that's what they think about you. I wrapped it up. Let's get into Virgos. Virgos, where's my World Cup energy? Drop your World Cups down in the chat stream below. Let me know we're in Virgo's energy and that you're here and you're ready for the read. All right, grab whatever you're snacking and sipping on, and let's get into your tea. What do we have here for the person on your mind? What they're hiding about your feelings, about their feelings for you, excuse me. And for those of you just entering the room, we just finished Sagittarius. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate you for doing all the things and keeping my channel alive. We be vibing, we be thriving because of you. So definitely lock in. Run it up, run it up, run it up. I'm just saying I love that era. Y'all said, I thought OGV was in her time. I love the era of the 90s. Their movies are just way better. I'm sorry. The era of the 90s, like late 90s into early 2000s, I feel like the movies were way better. Like that was like Jurassic Park era. That was like Matilda era. Like, what was it? Blank Check. There was Home Alone. Like, it was just a good time. I mean, the movies are great now. We have all that CGI and cool stuff to look at all the time. But like, sometimes I just like a good movie. You know what I'm saying? Where the storyline and the characters vibing. Like, you can't tell that they're acting. The acting seems so natural in the movies before. Now it seems so forced. But that's just me. Because I have an eye for it. The difference between the style of movies. Because I'm a movie buff. I watch movies from all walks of life. So, I'm really into movies. Like, me and my dad grew up watching movies. Like, we would sit there and literally watch movies. So, like... And he would take me to the movie theater like every Friday. So like, we're just movie people. So I could tell the difference between the acting now versus the acting then. Do y'all understand me? Like, it seems so much more organic than now. I mean, there's good movies that you can find now that are like really locked in. Like you like the acting is spot on. But I feel like the majority of the industry, they're just trying to push out like content quick. And they're missing the real talent. There's real talent out there. They need to lock in and take time to find talent. I feel like the it factor is getting lost in the sauce. They just want to push out movies and make money, but I need the it factor for me, or else I'm not watching a movie. One character that's not good and all the characters that are good, I'm going to be irritated the whole movie because one character, I'm just like, I could see that they're acting. I want to believe that this is them. Does that make sense? I hope you know what I'm talking about. I'm such a movie person, though. Blockbusters. She said blockbusters. It was organic. It was a vibe. It was a vibe. Period. And it was non-technical. Exactly. It was not techie. Archuleta, you said the reading was crazy accurate. You were literally just having that conversation right before the read. I was listening to it. Bye, girl. I don't believe you. You're lying. You're lying. You for real? That's crazy. Thank you for the confirmation. I hope it helped. Okay. Let's get into Virgo's energy. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. Ashe, ashe. Jazzy OG said the nostalgia. All right, so Virgos. First card out is Release the Ex in Reverse. This is great. Looks like there's no past person in your life, your person's life. Okay, what they're hiding about their feelings could be that they already released emotional baggage, or they were in the middle of doing that while dealing with you, whoever your person is. There's no ex in the picture. That's what they're hiding. They could have been. I'm getting double message. Thank you so much. Just want to fix it for the gifts. Thank you for the high five. I appreciate that. Excuse me, you guys. I have a burp in my chest, and I'm like, hold on. Let me not burp out loud, because my burps be getting rude. My burps be getting rude. So I'll be really trying to like burp quietly. I'm not trying to be a rude gal. What was I saying? What was I channeling? Oh, that's what it was. Your person, I'm going to clarify this, but let me just tell you what I'm channeling first, and then I'll let you know with the clarification. I feel like your person, Virgo, could have had either emotionally or physically still ties of some sort to an ex. What they're hiding about their feelings for you is that they are locked in with you because they finally wrapped something up. Let me see if that's right. Let me double confirm this to make sure. Ozzy, you're cross-watching. Cross-watch with love. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Yes, Spirit says I'm right. It says, fulfilling your desires, being refreshed, moving forward. You got the dirt bike there. Maybe somebody rides dirt bikes. Maybe someone's about to get a dirt bike. But, and it could be your person. Oh, the dirty laundry. Airing out dirty laundry, or getting rid of the filthy behaviors or toxic mindset or emotional baggage. Something that was muddying up the connection with you and this person. What they're hiding about their feelings is that they're releasing the muddiness of like their emotional baggage or physical baggage that they had tied to an ex. Was this physical? Was the physical ex around for some of these Virgos that will resonate with this reading? Was the physical ex around in the background? Because I feel like Virgo, with this card, it's saying yes, the connection is refreshed right now. You could feel like it feels different in the connection. But this person was still trying to release an ex physically or emotionally. I'm trying to figure out if it was physical. Let's get physical, physical. Come on and get physical. Oh, Taki mushrooms. I can't cuss, but it says yes. Not you saying your burps be shaking the house. You're out of control for that. I'm screaming. Your burps be shaking the house. Y'all trying to figure out what type of burps I be trying to hold in. I ain't going to tell you. Y'all so nosy. I love it because we're nosy. I'm nosy too. This is why we pull the cards. It says here, yes, only if you have full trust in others involved. Yeah, this is a yes card. Yeah, this was a yes card. What was they doing? Because now I got to dig. Pause and reflect. They weren't on a pause. They were on a go. I feel so upset for you guys right now. I'm about to snap for you. So they was still... Okay, so physical doesn't mean like getting physical, like dipping it and doing it and grinding, bumping and grinding. This could just mean that they were still calling each other, checking in on each other, or texting each other. They were still trying to let go of each other in some way. I feel like it was already done, but there's something here where they were kind of trying to hold on to. What were they trying to let go of? What were they doing? We about to tap in. What was they doing? Spirit, show me this connection. Despair came out in reverse. They were trying to get closure. This for me is disappointment, and the reverse is like closure. Closure about what? To reconnect? By Virgos, this got me upset for you. Oh, closure to go separate ways or start new paths, new journeys. To move forward. Okay, so they were trying to figure out if they could work out again or not. And they were doing this through phone calls and checking in and texting each other. Yeah, they were trying to make a decision. See, change in courthouse, pending decisions. A decision wasn't made. They were trying to figure this out. Your person could have had a community of people, like an influence of like people's opinions around this connection. Like, oh, you should just give it another chance, or, oh, you should just... I don't know if this was family members or friends or a person, just like one person who was giving them advice on what to do. We have bad health in the coffin card. Following the community card. And then we got the child card on the bottom. Hold on. I'm getting a whole storyline. Give me 1 second. Let me go back to the beginning. So your person had a physical X in the background. And it feels like they weren't doing anything sexual. I don't see sexual healing and stuff like that here. I don't see the physical stuff here. But what I do see is texts or phone calls to try and get to know each other again and start a new journey. And so it's like... It's giving like a hangout here or there once in a blue moon, but they were both really busy. Trying to move forward. Let bygones be bygones. Someone had two options. I think it was your person. I feel like your person had you and this person. And they were trying to make a decision, and it was influenced by other people around them, family or friends or a person of wise counsel. If your person, what they were hiding about their feelings for you, if your person was, obviously they were hiding this, but if your person was kind of like distant, like bedridden, stuck at home, avoidant, or not really getting back to you, it's because they were trying to end something for a new beginning with you. We have the message card. We have the house. Mature person. Sudden wealth. Yeah, they were trying to end something for a new beginning with you. But they couldn't reach this stability because they weren't being wise about something or being honest or truthful about something. When it came to their feelings for you, I feel like their feelings for you were still growing. They were unstable. At one point. It's because this ex came back. I feel like the ex wasn't in the picture, and then all of a sudden they appeared, and then your person got confused, asked for advice elsewhere, and ended up being like kind of pulling away from the connection with you, only to end something for a new beginning with you, and communicating like, oh, I'm ready now, or I want stability with you. What the heck is this talking about? Child, whose reading is this? If you say you're nosy as Pinocchio, I'm screaming. Y'all are acting up in the chat. I said, I'm nosy, but you nosy too. And somebody was like, nosy as Pinocchio. Bye. This is crazy. I don't even know what this is talking about. I don't even know if this is anybody's reading. This just feels like a telenovela at this point. So I might just be saying the last episode of something that was on Univision or something. I don't know. I don't know, babe. I don't know if this is real. Is this real life? It says here, holding back. The other person is not being fully open with you. Yeah. That is why I have these two cards here. If they were pulling back, it's because they were trying to end something for a new beginning with you. They weren't being open with you. They were holding back because they were still dealing with, damn, I found it. Yup, cold shoulder. Someone is deliberately distancing themselves and hiding dissatisfaction. I'm screaming. And Virgos, you knew it. You knew it, Virgos, because you're freaking psychic. You knew it. You said, this person is holding back from me because there's somebody else in the picture. And you didn't want to be delulu, so you watched reading for reading, and the readings were saying mixed signals to you. Some readings were saying, yeah, your person's good, they love you. Other times they were saying, no, this is somebody, there's somebody else here, there's somebody else here. And this is what was happening. The readings were channeling your person's indecisiveness. The fact that they do love you, but they have another person. It was channeling their indecisiveness. It was channeling that it froze the movement with you and them. So the readings weren't wrong. The readings were just all one big reading. Because your person sometimes was good with you and sometimes will pull away. And it's because, yeah, there was somebody else here that they're trying to physically remove from their life. Stop texting or stop calling. Linking up from time to time. Did they have did they do the nasty? I don't feel like your person did, because a part of me is like, no, they wouldn't do that to Virgo, because Virgo don't play that. But I don't know. Lord, I'm afraid to pull this card. Brace yourself. This is my yes and no cards. You said he chose the ex and came back to have their cake and eat it too. Bye. Ooh. That card is for you, Vault Masters. There goes that cake and eat it too energy. So it says no and yes. And it came out sideways. So yes and no. They might have just like fooled around or did some foreplay, but they didn't like go all the way. That doesn't make it any better, but maybe they kissed. For some of you guys, they just kissed. And they're like, this ain't it. Unfinished business, loose ends, feeling restless. And then it says, yes, it's the icing on the cake and all the sprinkles too. Ooh. Wait, Spirit, give us another card. Bottom of the deck says no. Pins and needles, rough patch, being stuck. I feel like they tried to like, you know what I feel like happened? I'm going to get the cards to clarify. I'm going to tell you first, and then I'm going to clarify with cards to see if I was right. I'm going to clarify with these cards, but I'm going to tell you first. I feel like this person met up with this past person, your person. They hadn't their feelings before or right now because they was doing this. I don't know when this happened, but they was holding back, right? And it's because of this other person that they were trying to decide on. They met up with this person, and it feels like they tried to like make something happen, but the feelings wasn't there, so they couldn't go all the way. I don't know. I don't know if they couldn't like bring themselves to do something or to get it up or to get, you know, that WAP cooking. But I don't know. There's something that it was a malfunction. And it was like, yeah, this isn't going to work. Like, your person was like, no, I clearly know what I want. So I feel like they might have tried to, but it just wasn't a thing. And I don't even think pants came off. I feel like it was known through like the verbal like communication. Could have been like, ooh, we're back at it again. But then like when they kissed, the spark wasn't there. Or when they held hands, it felt weird. Like it's giving like, it's giving no, babe. There was nothing there. And this card on the bottom clarifies that no. There's 2 no's and a yes. It says they tried, but it was on pins and needles. It was a rough patch. It was like stuck. The balloons are going downward. These aren't flying up. So this isn't a celebration. This is a disappointment. I'm disappointed. Yeah, your person was disappointed. Like, they just knew. They're like, yeah, I just know. This ain't it. Yeah. A journey. The 10 is the ending. This person ascended to the realization that they had to end this with whoever this is. End communication. Cut this person off. Yep. Bottom of the deck. There goes the other person. That's not you. Your main character energy. This is the rich girl energy. This is somebody else. Yeah, they took a trip away from this person. Yeah, they offered it to you. Main character energy. There you go. They left this person behind to offer you something you didn't see coming because you felt like this person pulled away. Yep. You could have blocked this person or you pulled away yourself. You're like, if you pull away, I pull away. How we gonna act today? I match energy. Like, it's giving. And this person said, oh, I don't like you pulling away. With the ex, I can handle that. But with you, we're not doing that. And they offered you the cup. Yeah, this person wants success with you. This could have been around a specific, like 25. The number 25 could be specific. That could be a date recently. Where somebody's 25 years old. I don't know. Something about 25 is here. They're telling me to keep mentioning it. But yeah, there was an ending here. This person ended things with a third party to offer you something you didn't see coming. You were focused on that this was over or that you pulled away. You probably, like I said, y'all knew about this, Virgo. You just didn't have the receipts. You knew. Your intuition was telling you the whole time, yo, they got somebody else, or yo, there's a third party here. But like, you just wanted a receipt though, because you were like, I just need a receipt, but I'm also going to pull away. That doesn't mean I'm going to stick around for a receipt. I would like a receipt, but I'm going to pull away. I'm actually going to distance myself or do what they're doing to me. Okay, 2 can play that game. If you playing games, bet. Let's do this. Let's play chess and see who wins. And that's what you did, and you won. Checkmate. It's not that you were trying to win. It's just that, like, you realized this person's games that they was playing. Or if they were playing the field, you realized that this person, they had something else going on. Whether you knew it for sure or not, you just felt it. All it took was the feeling and your spirit team, and you was just like, bet. So this is what I'm finna do next. Then you made those moves. So that's what I get for you, Virgos. Take it how it resonates. It's not gonna be for all, but that's how this person really feels about you. They feel like you're the one. I actually want to get their feelings before we go, because that's what I meant to grab. So I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. What's this person's feelings about Virgo after releasing the ex physically and emotionally? What is the feelings? You said his is on the 5th, yours is on the 20th. Oh, that could work too. What's the feelings that this person has for Virgo? I've been dreaming about having a future with you. See, now you're in the future. Now they're planning. See, See, before they weren't planning. They were putting their plans on hold with you because they still needed to figure out what was going on with the ex coming back. The ex came back. The ex came back somehow, some way. I crave to be close by your side now. I feel tired of hiding my true feelings for you. Yeah, this person has true feelings for you. Doesn't mean that what they did in the past was right. But, I mean, some people do need, like... Y'all know what it's like, Virgos, because you can't tell me you never had that feeling before. Bye, Virgo. I know a lot of Virgos. You know this. That feeling of like, you know, let me just go see what this person's talking about real quick. And if the spark is there, then I'm not going to move forward. I'm going to stay with this person and try to work on something. I don't feel like they were in a relationship with this third party. I just feel like the third party came back saying something. And Virgo, your person's like, let me see what they're talking about. Maybe we'll get closure. Maybe we'll reconnect. And then it didn't work. Like whatever it was that they talked about or whatever it is that they did when hanging out, it didn't fully go all the way. Because if it did, you wouldn't be in the picture. I feel like a lot of you Virgos are still in this person's mind. You're still in the picture of their mind, or you're literally still in the picture like y'all are together. So I don't feel like this is a person that was trying to cheat on you. I feel like, honestly, that this was a person who was genuinely confused. And I feel like we've all been there. So give this person some grace, because I don't feel like their intention was to do anything bad to you. They was just trying to get it together. And I'm telling you, that's forgivable, because that person wasn't intentionally trying to hurt you. They was intentionally just trying to figure out what the best choice was them for when it comes to love. And y'all be doing that too, Virgo, because you can't tell me you don't do that. Y'all be trying to figure out what's the best decision for you when it comes to love. And this person was doing that. You met your match. Now, did they go about it in the best way? No, they should have told you about this. But I do feel like you're going to end up finding out a receipt to this. And then you could decide what you want to do with the connection. Because I don't feel like the secret is going to be held for too long. I don't know why I get this feeling it's going to be exposed. Like private matters being exposed. Bottom of the deck says, I want to come into alignment with you. This person genuinely wants to align with you. It's something about a false start. Is this going to be exposed, Spirit? Vault Masters, this will be different for you, love. I don't think that this will be the reading. We have here, protect your heart. Guard your emotions to avoid hurt. Release expectations. Let go of the expectations and allow things to unfold naturally. Protective shell. Yeah, I feel like they're going to keep this and they might hold this to the grave. I feel like the only way you're going to find out is by looking for it. That's the way you're going to find out. They're not going to tell you. You're going to find out on your own. So then you get to decide what you want to do with the information. You're either going to find out your own, or this crazy past ex is going to come tell you they self. Because, y'all, some people are crazy still nowadays. He was with me when... And you're like, I didn't even know you existed. Who are you? And you said, what, when? Let me go back into my text thread or my phone call log. And let me see if that was the day that this person was pulling back. Uh-huh. Okay, well, you did what? Okay. And you got pictures in your phone? Like, I need evidence, babe. You coming through? Oh, yeah, this is the problem. There could be a rotten egg trying to come through and let you know something, Virgo. But for others of you, you find out on your own. One day, the phone lights up. Or one day, you're just looking through it casually. And you're like, what's this picture? Oh, this was taken. I don't know why you would be on their phone. I don't know. Listen, I ain't stirring the pot. I'm not adding Delulu. I'm just saying. That's how people be finding out on accident or on purpose. So Virgos, you do what you want. This is the message. This is what I have for you. With that being said, let's lock into my Taurus gang in the building. Lock in, bulls of the chat. Let's get it. I can't believe it's about to be midnight. I've been on this live stream that long. Oh no, I started late. I started at 8 or 7, I mean. I started at 7. I think. Hold on. Yeah, we're about to be done soon in like 20 minutes. All right, you guys, let's get it. Amor, thank you for being here. You said, Mama, we made it. We finally at Taurus on God. I know you guys Been waiting. I'm sorry, Taurus. Pisces, you too. But Pisces is used to being last. Taurus isn't used to being last on the calendar year. So Pisces, for you, you're used to being last. So I feel like you don't care. Y'all are so patient. Hi, sweet old soul. Let's lock in. I ain't gonna hold you. Let's just get straight into the messages. Hi, Italian Capone. My Italian baddie is in the building. We have April. Maria's in the chat. Yelly. All right, we got Treble Clef in the chat. Ashe. Good to see you guys back. Thank you so much for being here. All right, here we go. Let's lock in. We have here romantic feelings. And the reverse. What they're hiding about their feelings. Romantic feelings in reverse? Oh no. You got to be kidding me. Bottom of the deck is finances and career. We're going to have to clarify this. Y'all trying to give me a headache tonight. And then we got true love, the polar opposite. And then we got red flags and honeymoon energy. What is this talking about? Please, Spirit. Don't do this to me tonight, please. I don't want to be on for another hour trying to figure this out. Please, Spirit, just give it to us straight. Please don't do this. Hold on. Taurus, please hold. I'm about to find out what this romantic feelings in reverse is. The person, what they're hiding about their feelings on their mind. Oh, I heard it loud and cleared. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. Let me clarify. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. It's okay. Everybody can breathe. We have false person in reverse. That's a good sign. To clarify this romantic feelings card in reverse. What I was channeling before that false person card in reverse came out, Spirit was like, oh, this is how their person feels. What they're hiding is that they feel as though they're hiding that, how do I say this? It feels like they have like a feeling of like, I don't know, something about, this is how they feel about you. This doesn't have to be true for you, but this is their perspective. Taurus, I don't know why they feel like they can't trust you, but they're hiding their true feelings for you and trying to focus on other endeavors like work, career, finances. They're hiding their true love for you. There's like red flags around. I don't know if you guys are a new connection or you date at a distance or you're together at a distance. I don't know. It's like they try to keep their feelings distant. This feels like an avoidant person. Because they're not being deceptive. They feel like you may be being deceptive. They're not being deceptive. They feel like what they're hiding about their feelings is that they feel like you're hiding your feelings. You're like being honest and loyal, but you're hiding your feelings. That's how your person feels about you. Like they feel like you tell the truth to some degree and you're your authentic self, but you hold back your feelings. Does this make sense? I don't even know if that's true, but that's how they see you. That doesn't have to be true for you. Like I said, this is their perspective of you. Now, for some of you, it's them doing this. Like, they're being honest with you, but they're hiding their feelings for you. It's either this or that. I don't know who's doing this to who. Is this, how they feel about Taurus? Yes or no? Is this how they feel about Taurus, Spirit? Yes or no? This pain is a part of your journey? Yes. This is how they feel about you. It doesn't have to be true for you, like I said. Is this how Taurus feels about them? Some of you Tauruses, you feel like this person, they're honest and loyal, but they had their feelings. Is that true? We have a big fat yes. So for like 80% of y'all, this is how you feel about them. And it's true. They are doing this. For others of you, this is how they feel about you. And it's true. It's like 30% of y'all, it's like that they feel like they're hiding their feelings because you are. But you guys are both loyal or honest to each other to a degree. So to not bring confusion to this reading, because I'm already confused going into it, trying to read it for you, I'm going to say that this person hides their romantic feelings for you. Like they have feelings for you, and they're loyal or honest to a degree with you, but they like hide their romantic feelings. I want to see why in a moment. It's like they're trying to focus on work, career, and finances. Maybe that's what it is. In order to have true love with you. Spirit, clarify his work, career, finances. Meeting. It's like they're working on themselves or working on career, which is also working on themselves. But I meant like working on themselves, like personal development, like spiritual development. But they could also be working on career for the connection that you guys have. For some of them, maybe they have a new job, because meeting gives interview energy. But for others of you, this is a connection that you guys have. This represents y'all relationship. They're also picking at the relationship. This person is very picky about the connection. They don't say it. They don't tell you how picky they are when it comes to the relationship with you and them. They could be picky or nitpicky or pet peeves or something. I don't know. This person is trying to avoid a tower with you, but they're creating one. Does that make sense? This person is trying to avoid a tower with you, but they're creating one. So it's like somebody trying to avoid a problem, but they are the problem. I'm screaming. They don't see this about themselves. So that's why I was saying you could be like this. This is their perspective of you. Oh, they're not avoidant. They're just Delulu. They're just gaslighting or something themselves. They're gaslighting themselves to think like, it's not me. It's Taurus. Taurus is the one who's hiding their feelings from me. No, it's you, bruh. You're doing it. Taurus is just being open about everything, but you're tricking your own mind to think like they're projecting onto you, not gaslighting themselves. Maybe that is a form of gaslighting yourself, could be projecting. It's like they're trying to make it seem like you're the problem, but they're the problem. They're trying to hide their feelings for you, but really they have deep, deep feelings for you. They're loyal AF to you, but you're getting mixed signals that you feel like they're not. And this person is really focused on career, money, finances, or the internal growth and work that they're doing on themselves. If it's personal development, it's either this or that. And they're trying to like do this in silence. They're trying to be quietly doing this. You may feel like they're being sneaky, but they're just hurrying up trying to get themselves together. I feel like this person doesn't think that they're good enough for you because they don't have certain materialistic things or a certain reputation or a level of achievement like within themselves or even like outside in the materialistic world. And I feel like this person is like trying to slow down their feelings for you. I just burped, so that was a confirmation burp. Yeah, they're trying to slow down their feelings with you. It's almost like when I say slow down their feelings with you, the way I burped, it was slow. It like, you know, when the burp comes up your chest and then you like do that quiet burp. It's giving like they quietly feel feelings for you, but they're trying to slow it down or keep it away or keep it deep in. Like, you know, when people burp out loud, it's like a big belch and you hear it. Like, this person, they can't word vomit or belch, should I say, how they feel about you. So they try to like quietly feel it, tuck it away. Because they're trying to get themselves together. Because I feel like this person doesn't want to give you false hopes and dreams. Maybe they've done that to someone else before. Or they could have done that to you to some level or degree about something. And maybe it disappointed you or the connection. And they saw how you handle that. So they're like, nah, I'm not finna do that again. Is this making sense? Bruh, I'm getting a migraine doing your reading. This could be giving you a headache, child. Tauruses, y'all could be having a headache in this connection. Or just like having a lot of confusion. Sometimes headaches represent confusion. This person could be confusing the F out of you. And it's not you, it's them. It's them the whole time. I promise you it's them. They feel the true love, but they can't lock in. And you're like, lock in. Lock in. And they're like, I can't. I don't know how. Lock in. And like, they're like, I don't know. Like, they know how to lock into career. Or they're trying to lock into this. But it's like they can't lock into their feelings for you, which you feel is true love. They feel is true love. But it's giving y'all both mixed signals. Mostly you are getting mixed signals. You're not the problem, though. This is crazy. Yes, it's work. Oh my God, bro. The freaking occupation card came out. They're trying to focus on their work, money, career, and finances. Okay? They're trying to bury their feelings about you in work so that their money and their finances can show the true love for you. This is a person who has a love language of buying things for you. Doing things for you. They're not in a place to do this. This is how they show love. They probably show love in other ways like physical touch and things like that. Because I'm seeing the romantic feelings card. This person is touching this person, but it's in reverse. So I feel like this person, they do give physical touch, but they want to like, this person wants to give to you in materialistic ways or provide for you. They feel like that's what you deserve. And you may not have told them that that's what you need, but they feel like that's what you deserve. And they feel like they were at a place in their life that they could have been very successful before, but you caught them in a place where they weren't successful, that they were working on themselves or their career. And when you caught them in this place, they trying to hurry up and catch up to show you who they truly can be. But you already see who they are. You're like, you're true love, babe. And they're like, nah, I ain't there yet. And you're like, but... And it's because you didn't see them in their getting it era. I've been getting the money. I've been getting it, getting to the bag, getting it, baby. Like, you haven't seen them in that era. And they want you to see them in that era. Something about their ego is stroked by that. When they got their money together, they get excited to, like, hang out and do things. When they don't got their money together, they pull back. They don't talk. They ghost you. They just... Where are they to be found? Nowhere, right? This person's money means everything to them. Oh my God. A lot of you Tauruses don't care about that. You just want something grounded and connected. You're earth centered. This person is money centered. You care about money, but it's not your priority in the way that it's the priority for this person. This person is a priority. Capital T. This person used to have a lot of money and abundance. This is a giver. You're with a giver. You're with like a person whose love language is like acts of service and or gift giving. That's their love language. So your love language towards could be like quality time, words of affirmation, and gift giving. But this person's main ones, like top two, is like gift giving and like acts of service. And the way that they service and act is through gifting. If they don't got their money, they're like, we can't go on vacation. I can't buy my person something that they deserve for their birthday. I can't take them out to these fancy dinner dates like I used to for these other hoes that I did in the past. Like, they didn't even deserve it. Taurus deserves it. And now I'm in this low bucket of low balance. I ain't got no money. I don't mean to laugh, but your person is trying to ascend, babe. Like, your person is trying to ascend, but they're in a pickle. They're in a pickle, Rick. Maybe that's a reference. Rick and Morty, Pickle Rick. That's a reference. Somebody's name could start with an R, a P, an M. First, middle, or last name. Could be yours. It could be them. P-R-M. Oh, that's why I'm getting Rick and Morty. Y'all remember that episode when Rick and Morty, if y'all know, okay, lock in if you know. Lock in, drop the locks in the chat. Drop the finger locks in the chat. You could have watched the episode or the series where Rick and Morty, they keep going back to change the past. And then they go to the future and they keep messing things up. It keeps messing the timelines up. I feel like that's a reference to your person. Your person wishes they can go back into the past version of themselves when they were making that money and basically rob their past self and bring it to the future so that they could spend it on you instead of the person that they were with in the past. It's like, okay, they want to go back to the past to put all that money that they spent on some thirsty ASS person. They wish they could put it in a bank account, a savings account, and then go to the future and then pull it out of the savings account and be with you in this present moment and spend it on you. Like, this person was doing well before they met you, I promise. This person be dreaming about that. Like, oh, if only I had a time machine. They don't. It's almost like they wish they did a certain career. If it's not money, it's a certain career. Maybe they're doing this, trying to get their career together now. But maybe they had an opportunity to do it before. I actually had a conversation with somebody about this today. But it's reminding me of this for your reading, Taurus. Like, they could have had an opportunity for their career to flourish from before, but they got wrapped up in a relationship from before, or a toxic behavior before, or something held them back, that now they're trying to get their stuff together. But they wish they would have done it before, because if they would have known that they were going to meet you in this present moment, in the future comparison to the past, they would have already been established. And y'all could be doing these trips and these dates, and they could be spending money on you. Money is important to this person. You may not think it is, but it's very of importance to this person. They don't feel good when they don't have money. This person. I could see that with the finances and career card. I could see that with this occupation card. I could see this with the red flag card. And that's why you get like different versions of this person. This person holds back their emotional feelings for you because they feel like they can't focus on the relationship when they have money problems. We have here, this person's trying to ascend this connection with you. They're trying to go on a journey of true love with you, but they got a lot of things blocking them, red flags on this journey. They're trying to take back control of their life, but it may be too controlling. They have too much of a tight grip on the direction of this relationship. They're not really allowing the relationship to go with the flow. They're allowing other things in their life to go with the flow, but not this relationship. They like, I got to control my feelings. I got to control everything like about this relationship until I get my finances in order. It's like almost like they're trying to put a pause on you. As I said that, the prison card came out, and we have here the house. Trying to put a pause on you. They could be trying to, there's a red flag here about their living situation. Their living situation could be going through a tower. I don't know if they live with other people or they support another family if they have kids to someone else, or I don't know, child. Maybe they just don't have their finances together when it comes to their bills. Maybe their bills are behind if they have to pay rent or bills or a landlord or something. I don't know. Something about their house and home ain't together. Or they want their own place. Maybe they have roommates or something. There's a tower happening. They feel like this is a red flag that they're of a certain age and they don't have their own place or they don't have their ish together to have success in love. It could also just mean stability. I don't got my money together in order to have success in love, but it could also be talking about I ain't got it the way I want to have it. In their mind, they have a way of like how they want things to be for you because they feel like you deserve that. They feel like you deserve that, babe. Tell me how this person feels. Their true feelings for Taurus. Christina, you said he is. He helps his family a lot, April. Oh, wow. That's heavy to carry. You said not you waking up in the middle of Taurus's reading. Welcome in, Latoya. Welcome. Thank you for pulling up. No one will ever compare to you. Yeah, you're one of a kind. Taurus, when I tell you, you're one of a kind. Like, you cannot be duplicated, copied, or cloned. You're one of a kind. No one will ever compare to you. Emotionally, physically, mentally, spiritually, schmexually, you know, maybe I'll be getting it in. I'm getting it. Bumping and grinding. My saddle's waiting. I'm screaming. Come and jump on it. Like, it's giving, like, listen, y'all be doing things. You've been magical with this person. This person is like, no one's ever going to compare to them. I got to hurry up and get my shit together. You know, I got to hurry up and get this money up. I got to have this success in love with my main character energy. Look at you on the bottom. They feel like you're the one sad. They're sad about how they don't have their stuff together, but they feel like they feel your sadness too. You guys could be dating at a distance, or if you're not dating at a distance, you guys are experiencing emotional distance because of this person's setbacks in their life. I wish I would treat you better. They want to treat you, babe. This person's so cute. They want to treat you. I want to treat you. Like, this person wants to buy you things, spoil you. Like, this person wants to treat you. I'm telling you. And if the roles are flipped, if you're cross-watching, the roles are flipped, then the roles are flipped. You're the one who wants to provide for your person. And, like, I'm literally telling you about how you feel about your person. But they want to treat you better. So they're doing better to do that. Let's get it. Thank you, Treble Clef. You say you love this channel. Ozzy, you say you're a unicorn. Ashe. Your beautiful soul is what I've craved most. I'm telling you, you're one of a kind. Okay, you're an original, not a copy. There's a lot of copycats and clones out here. Everybody's starting to look alike. No offense, but everybody's starting to look like the next person. You're a different type of beauty. You know what kind of beauty you are, or a handsome person that you are from the inside out? You're the type of beauties that they used to see in like 90s TV shows, in like the family Cosby shows, like the natural beauties. You know what I'm saying? It's given the natural beauty from the Cosby Show, or from the Boy Meets World show, from the shows like that. Like, I can't even think of another one. But it's giving Jasmine Guy, that show that she was in when she was younger. I never watched it, but my parents loved it. But it's giving like old time, like beauty standards. You stand out because you look like that to this person. Everybody's starting to look alike in this new, like, new age trend on the way they face and their body and everything looks. And that's totally fine if you have work done and it looks good on you. Congratulations, especially if you feel like that gives you a lot of like confidence and it makes you feel good about yourself because you did it for yourself. But for others, like, I'm telling you, this person sees you as like so different. You're a different type of beauty from the soul, inside out. Your soul radiates this like natural essence. A different world. Dwayne! Exactly. It's a different world. Whitley and Dwayne. Yeah. But you see what I'm saying? Like, even like the natural beauties from like Megan Good, Halle Berry. Like, you know what I mean? Like, even the other actresses. What was that Hispanic actress? What was her name? Freaking, what was her name? Or natural beauties like Selena. Like, she was a music artist. Selena, R.I.P. Aaliyah, R.I.P. Left Eye, R.I.P. These beautiful souls. Like, you're a beautiful person. And I know I'm only saying females because I grew up, like, watching my parents watch these females, okay, on TV and stuff. But, like, I never really paid attention to the masculines. But for you guys watching, the guys on this channel watching, I'm talking about the you know what I mean? Like, your equivalent to the female beauties, whatever the masculine, like, look was back then. But they look at you like you're different, and it's like so unique, and it's so authentic, and it's so attractive, and it's so alluring, and it's so magnetic. Somebody has a beautiful soul, and or also this like beautiful timeless look to them. I'm always with you in spirit. This person feels a spiritual bond and connection with you, even if you're at a distance from them. I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. That's literally what I said, y'all. Look. Yeah, Salma Hayek. That was the Hispanic girl that I was talking about. Yeah, Salma Hayek. I love her, by the way. Like, she's like, oh, chef's kiss. Salma Hayek, Nia Long, exactly. Chef's kiss. Lisa Monet, chef's kiss. Denise Huxtable, chef's kiss. It's giving, okay? That's what you're giving. That's what this person sees when they see you. They love it. And for some of you guys, they don't realize that that's what they're in love with. They're in love with like this old-timey, like, not old-timey, but like timeless, like natural beauty. You have a natural beauty to you that reminds them of like these TV shows, movies, these actors back then, like when they were on their come up, like whether they grew up during that era or they watched their parents fall in love with these movies and they just randomly got interested in movies and TV shows and actors like this. And you know, it's just like they know the difference. They see the difference between that type of beauty and the beauty standards now. They see the difference. It's clear as day. And this person's so attracted to you. That's why you're a unicorn to this person. They feel like it's very hard to find that natural state of beauty now. We have here, I sometimes struggle to express my feelings for you. That's clarifying romantic feelings in the reverse. That's literally what I said. This person's loyal AF to you, but you may not feel like that because this person struggles to express their feelings to you on a deep level. It's because they don't got their money together. They don't feel confident in themselves, monetarily wise. And they're working on their self-love and self-worth on the bottom. Yeah, this person's working on themselves from the inside out. From the inside of their self to the outside of their bank account, child. Like, they're really trying to get it together. So that's what this person's hiding from you. And that's their true feelings for you, okay? This person really does F with you heavy, but they don't show it. And it's very conflicting and confusing. So it's almost like they want to say sorry. I almost said sorry, like it was my fault. So I almost feel like they want to apologize to you at some point, whether they do that very soon or they do that later on in the year. I feel like they're going to apologize. Like, hey, sorry I treated you this way. I should have treated you better. Sorry I didn't do the things. Sorry I made you feel like inferior or like you didn't matter. Or sorry I didn't open up my feelings. I wasn't as vulnerable as I could have been. I was going through something financially and it really got to the best of me in my head. I was trying to heal parts of myself that are insecure, guarded, or lack of confidence here. I see you as a beauty that I can't even believe I bagged you. Like, this person is shooketh, okay? A true diamond you are to this person. So they really F with you, okay, love? So like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much. Who sent me this? Mel D. Thank you so much for the GOAT trophy. She said I'm the greatest of all time. Listen, lock in, lock in. You guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below on how to book with me. You could become a member of the channel or you could book through my website. Either way, I'll get your reading through, okay? Let's get into the last one. Taurus, that's going to be your reading. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your night. Let's get into my Pisces. Pisces, the last sign of the Zodiacs, but the wisest. Okay, let's lock into my Pisces, my koi fish. Where are my koi fish, baddies and zitties? Let me know. Who's in the chat? Let me know. Period. Let's say. I can't wait to take a shower. The way I tell you, my longest day was today. And the way I was running around, I'm like, I still haven't showered yet. Like, I wanted to shower before this live stream so I could just go straight to bed, but it just didn't happen like that. I ran out of time. I've been up for so long today. I can't wait to hit the bed. I almost said hit the bag. That's funny. I can't wait to hit the bag. My subconscious mind is focused on money. Oh, I'm screaming. I'll be thinking about money. Maybe that's you, Pisces. Pisces, is that you? Who's thinking about money? Watch my career reading I did earlier today. Maybe that's you. Maybe I'm channeling your energy. I did the career reading earlier today. So it's a July career reading. It's the only one that's the July career reading right now. So go check it out. Okay. Tuesday mornings at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, we have career readings. And they're back. Okay. So I have that on my channel. Check it out. Give it a like. Let me know in the comments how it resonates. I do read my comments and I do reply to the comments that I can reply to. Wow, you're getting engagement here. The person on your mind, what they're hiding about their feelings is engagement energy. There's about, I want to say like 10 cards attached to this. So we'll put it back. We'll see what else comes out. Thank you for the thumbs up, Melody. Sandy Sam, you cracking up in the chat. Yeah, I'll be acting up. Thank you, Sandy Sam. Ooh, what is that? Oh, you sent me a really cute gift. That's so cute. I haven't seen them. They got a Let 'em Cook gift. That is so cute. Wow, she sent me the Let 'em Cook for 750 jewels. Okay, period. Thank you, Sandy Sam. Wow, first card out, Pisces. past life relationships. You could have had a past life with the person that's on your mind. What they're hiding about their feelings for you is that they may feel like that you're the soulmate. They may not want to admit this. They may feel a little bit awkward about that, saying that out loud or believing that within themselves. For some of you, though, I'm getting that your person thinks that you're karmic or that the connection with you is karmic. But we'll see if that's actually true. Hi, Mika. You said that was cute AF. Oh, God. That let them cook gift is so cute. That's the first time I ever seen one. It was cute. Yeah, if you're keeping open mind, your person's trying to keep an open mind on the connection. There's something about this connection that's triggering them. They're not telling you. They're hiding this. Tell me more, Spirit. Yeah, they're in hermit mode. Mel D, that scared the F out of me. I ain't gonna lie. That one was scary. It's cute, though. Thank you for the gift. Sent me the tube dancer for $1,500. Thank you so much for them jewels in the chat. That scared me. My heart sunk. My stomach hurts. I said, what is that on my screen? Is that a ghost? No, it was one of those little inflatable things that you see at like the car dealerships where they like dancing. It's cute, but it scared. I wasn't prepared. Thank you. She said, sorry, I didn't know what the heck it was. Girl, I'm screaming. I was like literally having a heart attack. I'm scared. That's a great way to tell you how to tell you I don't F with horror films without telling you. That's a great way to tell you, because I don't. Thank you for the corgi. Mel D is spoiling me tonight. Thanks, babe. She sent me another 1,000. Ashe, ashe. May your ancestors and angels in the universe very much bless you. Times 10. Ashe for that. Thank you. She sent me like 3K back to back. We love to see it. This person, Pisces, I almost want to say I'm done with their energy. I don't really like this reading for you, and I'm going to be quite honest. I'm going to tell you why. This person sees you or the connection as karmic, and it feels like they're keeping an open mind they're keeping an open mind with the relationship, but it's like in secret. I feel like for others of you, they feel like you're a soulmate and they're keeping an open mind, but they're still holding back. And I don't like it for either storylines that I'm getting for both of you Pisces. I don't understand why they're doing this. Maybe we'll get some clarification. All right, that's what the Kipper cards are for, so let me clarify. What's this past life relationship, Spirit? Decision. Courthouse. Decisions. Fairness. Truth. Oh. Okay. Wow. They're having an epiphany. They need to go to Tiffany's. Like, no. But, like, they're having an epiphany. Wow. That this relationship is way better than they ever had before. Oh, shit. Taki mushrooms. This is crazy. Okay, so your person, what they're hiding about their feelings is that they feel like a karmic connection or like some type of soulmate bond with you. It's not in a bad way. It's not karmic in a bad way. It's like we've done this before, though, for sure. And it's clarified by this courthouse, the truth. The truth being revealed about the connection between the two of you is a new beginning. Funeral card in reverse. Thief card in reverse. There's like a new beginning of like, there's something to gain about this connection if I just go towards it. If I just go towards Pisces, there's a success in love opportunity here. But it's almost like they feel this strong connection with you, but it's almost like they're trying to deny it too. Why are they trying to deny it? Now let's get that answer. You feel me? Because we need the answers. Why are they trying to deny it? Thank you for the mic drop, Sandy Sam. I appreciate you. Let's see. You said I told you. Oh, you said because people convinced them. Thank you for the 600 jewels, Sandy Sam. I appreciate that. Why? Why is this for Pisces? Why are they holding back, kind of going towards you? It's not that they're holding back on purpose. They know what this connection is. Your person, what they're hiding is that they know what this connection is. They had an epiphany about it. Like their spirit team, their angels, they might have told them in a dream. They might have gave them a download during the day. They might have just like thought this up on their own. Maybe they were thinking about you and they heard a song, or they saw a synchronicity. They just knew. They saw the double confirmation to who you are to them. They already felt it, but they saw it. Spirit showed them who they are to you. And this person, they said, this is better than I ever had before. And I tell you why. Because what they had before was a lot of endings and losses, back to back, always repeating. With you, they realize that this is a fresh start to gain something going in the direction towards you. You are the new beginning that they asked for in the past, but they might have asked for this with someone else. They probably had a breakup or an ending with someone and they were like, oh, I wish I could just get that person back. But what Spirit did was they gave them you, and they're realizing that you're the opportunity for success and love. You're the person that they wanted in someone else. It's you. So they sent them, instead of the person from the past back, they sent them you. And this person is looking at you as karmic, but you're actually a soulmate. They recognize you. They don't know why. They said, oh, maybe this is another cycle of loss, opportunity to learn something. Whoop-de-whoop. They like are self-aware. Your person has a self-awareness to a degree. Maybe they're psychic or highly intuitive in their own regard. But this person, they hide in their feelings about, I know who you are to me and I have a decision to make to go towards you for a new beginning and gain something. This person is trying to move towards you quickly too. I'm seeing like chariot energy kind of here. But I'm also seeing like energy gaining momentum if things were going slow. What's holding them back? Concerns. Concerns about what? It could be their own self-sabotage, like their mindset. Or it could be someone or something outside of them. Toil and labor. Concerns that their hard work will end this. So they're self-sabotaging. They're thinking too much. This person is overthinking the connection when they know what Spirit has showed them over and over and over and over and over and over and again. Like this is like, you ever have one of those days where you go out in the world, Pisces, and you see hella synchronicities in one day. You see an angel number. Then you hear someone say the angel number that you saw. Then you catch it on a license plate. Then you see it on your receipt at checkout. And then you're like, oh, finally home. And then next thing you know, you see little kids like literally drawing on the sidewalk like numbers, and they put numbers in a row of the angel numbers that you saw. And you're like, what the heck is going on? It's like this person is getting synchronicities, maybe not just in numbers, but in different ways. It's like they're hearing something from a conversation and maybe someone's like, yeah, I met my soulmate. And that's their message, but they don't realize that that's their message until later when they see 222, and 222 is about union and soulmate energy. And then they're like, I don't know what that's talking about. They're trying to deny the messages. They're trying to deny what Spirit is trying to show them. But Spirit is showing them that you're the one. Spirit is showing you that you're the gift. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's like they know, but they're like, they still want to tread lightly or carefully. That's fine and all. Go ahead, but don't waste my time, Pisces, right? So I'm on your side with that, but this person knows what the connection is, but they're concerned that their efforts will lead to an ending and not pay off. But what they don't realize is that you're the gift that keeps on giving. So this person could be a giver, you could be a giver, and they want equal reciprocity in a relationship. They never had this before. Their previous relationship, they never had an equal give and take before. Or not at least the genuine one. They've always wanted this, okay? They gave to the wrong person and it ruined it for them. Now they find out who you are to them and they know that you're a real one, but they're giving to you in increments, like in small doses. They're not giving you their all. I think this person needs a little bit more time to be able to give to you in the way that you want them to give to you. But in the meantime, their angels and ancestors are showing them more synchronicities about how you're the gift and that they just need to let go of this mindset that they're going to be disappointed or they're not going to be fulfilled in the connection. I'm telling you. They're concerned about this ending, but it's actually a new beginning. They don't want to lose a connection again or be in cycles of this. I understand their feelings, but look, the change card again after I shuffled. This is moving in a positive direction. This person is thinking about it at night. They're literally, for some of you guys, they're thinking about moving in together. For those of you who have more of an established connection. They're in their head about it. Maybe their living situation isn't that great. I don't know. They could be stressed about like living in an apartment complex or something that's stressing them out. We have marriage card. They do want marriage and connection with you because I'm seeing that here. This person has a wedding dress and a groom's tux on, and so does this person. They're trying to keep an open mind on this connection, that you guys can unplug from the world together, but they're also pulling away from the connection a little. And it's their fears. Their mind has the best of them. Spirit, tell me more about this person's setbacks. What are they emotionally and mentally getting past when it comes to Pisces? In order to have a successful relationship with Pisces, what are they moving past? What are they getting past? See, release. Radical acceptance and surrender will help you let go. Yeah, they're trying to release a mindset. It's a poverty mindset. It's like, I'm afraid to give to this, but I'm going to kind of give to it, but not give my 100%. If you don't give 100% and you say you're giving 50% in a relationship, guess what? You're only going to get 50% results. If you're giving 100% to a relationship, regardless if the relationship goes well or not, you're going to get 100% results. Maybe from not that person if it doesn't work out, but you're going to leave that relationship being like, I gave it my all, I gave my 100%, and I can walk away without disappointment I can walk away with a good conscience knowing that I gave 100%. It's not that I didn't try or give my all or do anything. I did everything, and it's this person that's the problem. It's like, you're going to know. So this person is not giving their 100%. You feel me? But they're going to learn how to release this. Spirit is saying they're learning how to release this. God, their angels, their ancestors, their higher self is working on them while you're not around. So maybe when they're at work, or maybe when they're sleeping, or when they are, doing daily errands or tasks. This happens when you're not around. They're getting synchronicities. They're getting signs. Spirit is working on their mentality. It's an emotional setback. This person has a tendency to self-sabotage what's good for them. And possibly because they're so used to toxica relationships or chaos. Once they release this, you can expect the apology that you want to hear, or that you didn't know you needed to hear from this person. This person will apologize to you because, like I said, they are very aware of what they're doing. They know that you're the person for them, and they're very aware that they're only breadcrumbing you, but it's a defense mechanism. Is to help save them from heartbreak, but they're breaking their own dang heart because they're not giving their all to you. We have here healing old wounds and childhood issues need revisiting. For some of you guys, this is a mother wound or a father wound that they're healing. When they do, get a lot, when they do get through this healing a little bit more, I want to say Spirit is working on them quickly too. So for some of you guys, Spirit is literally rapidly changing this person's mindset and their perspective of themselves, the connection, their past, what they want, their future with you. They're doing all this simultaneously all at the same time, as while they're trying to live in society, go to work, go to school, go to do this, go to do that. Like all this is happening everywhere, everything all at once within this person and externally around them, which is also why this person may be feeling like overwhelmed or avoidant or trying to avoid this in their mind. You may or may not know that they're avoiding, but like, it's like they're trying to prove Spirit wrong, or they're just saying, I don't want to have to do this right now. But Spirit is like, no, you're going to have to do this right now because this is the gift. Wake up. This is the gift. If you don't do it with this person, it's going to be a long time before you get somebody else, because we're not playing with you. We don't play about whoever it is that we're bringing into your life, which is this Pisces person. So get it together. Like, their angels and their spirit team is doing rapid growth with this person. I'm hearing like literally this person's getting rapid growth, rapid downloads, like epiphanies, like back to back, synchronicities back to back. Their dreams could be super vivid. You could be in their dreams, Pisces. I don't know if they're going to admit that to you or not, but you could be. We have here true love. True love is emotional, physical, and unconditional. They're learning what unconditional true love looks like by healing this within themselves, that Spirit is guiding them through. Because, like, again, this person isn't doing this alone, even though they may feel alone and isolated. Their spirit team is working on them in the background. That is what we do not see. So you're going to see more unconditional love from this person, more type of effort, like a different type of effort from this person. Is going to surprise you, because you're going to be like, where's all this coming from? Like, where's all this energy coming from? You didn't have this energy from before, yada, whoop-de-whoop, and you might be roasting them or joking about it, but they're going to apologize for it. They're going to say, you're right, and I do apologize for that, and it's because I was doing this, and that. I've always had true love for you, but I was just going through something internally, and, you know, I was self-sabotaging. They could have this lingo. Like, I'm telling you, this person is aware. They're self-aware. This person, or if they're not self-aware now, they're going to be, because their spirit team and your spirit team are locked in. They're trying to make something work with you guys. You guys might be like soulmates or something, or like twin flames or something. Because with that past life card coming out as the first card out, it's like this is a spiritual bond. They need you guys together to fulfill a certain contract or prophecy or something. I don't know. Maybe to have a child in this life that leads the way. I don't know. It could be biblical. It could be bloodline. It could be something magnificent. I don't know. It could be something important that you guys are meant to leave behind before you leave this earth, but you guys are meant to like do something together, create something together. It's like this person, they trying to rapidly hurry up with this person. You could see this person go through a spiritual awakening that should happen like over the course of like a couple years. You could see them go through this in like a matter of like 6 months or 3 months or 1 month. Like, I'm telling you, rapid change, rapid growth is happening with this person, because Spirit needs them to be with you now. Spirit needs them to get their ish together now. Spirit needs you guys to have a connection right now. Now's the time. Like, if divine timing was any more specific, this particular thing is happening now during this Mercury retrograde into the end of the year. I'm getting like the next 6 months, you're going to see significant change from this person's personality, the way they talk to you, the way they touch you, the way they treat you, the way they give to you, their love languages. You're going to even see it and hear it in their vocabulary, their thought process. Like, it's different. Something changes. They're a completely different person. Actually, not really a completely different person. They're just activating the dormant part of themselves. The dormant part of themselves is a very spiritual version of themselves. This is a very spiritual reading. Thank you for the clock it, Sandy. I appreciate the gifts. Thank you, guys. I didn't even see you send that. You sent that. Thank you. Appreciate you. We be vibing. All right, let's get it. I'm also seeing 123 in the chat right now. So 123 is an angel number for your reading. That means acceleration, growth, progress. There is growth in this relationship. I'm seeing expectations. Okay. This person is keeping an open mind. They're hiding that they're keeping an open mind when it comes to the expectations of the relationship. You may not think that they expect anything to happen with this connection, but actually they already have a plan. They're just hiding it. Yeah, a long road. They're thinking about, what can I do in the now short term that leads me into long-term success? Yeah, new beginning. They're expecting, so they're trying to do things quickly and efficiently in a short period of time in order to have a long-term beginning with you. This person could be unplugging from the matrix or unplugging from the world. They could like being unplugged with you. They could like just spending quality time together. You don't have to always do everything or anything. Sometimes y'all do nothing and that's good enough. Yeah, this is private talks, pillow talk, things said behind closed doors, private matters being discussed when it comes to the two of you. It's just y'all two in this living room. There's nobody else. They could be talking about what they were reflecting on and worried about. They could be really opening up to you. We have the house. This is their hope, dream, and wish to live together. And we have the good lady in reverse. Maybe this person lives with their mama. They're trying to move out their mama's house. Because I'm getting mother in reverse. Maybe they're trying to, I don't know. For some of you guys, maybe they're still married. They're trying to finalize a divorce with an ex-husband or ex-wife. But for some of you guys, they live with their mama. They trying to move out. If that's not the case, they just like, they're trying to gain a sense of stability. Is their wish fulfillment before they lose you, because you could be coming off as the good person in reverse. They may feel like they're going to lose stability with you, so they need to communicate this to you. They could feel like you're about to walk away, like you're about to change your mind. Yeah, for some of you guys, there could be an age gap here. That's why, because I'm getting the rich person energy. That's usually like younger than the wise person energy. So there could be an age gap here. Yeah, decisions when it comes to the main person on your mind. Yeah, I feel like you have two options, Pisces. You have somebody else here. You may have not have met yet, Pisces. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of people here. We have rich girl energy, main male. We have courthouse. We have rich man energy, change, good lady in reverse. They could live with family. That's why there's so many people. Oh, like siblings. There goes the brother and there goes the sister. There goes the mother in reverse. And here goes the home. And this is your masculine or your feminine, whoever this person is. This is your person, main character energy. They trying to get to you by leaving a situation. Like they live with family. Or they live with a baby mother or a baby father or an ex-husband or ex-wife. That's not going to be for all of you. That's for some of you. They have kids to someone else. Maybe the brother-sister energy was like daughter-son energy. Yeah, this person, they want you. That's it. True love. They're going to apologize that it's taking long or that they've been running away from this truth. There's a truth being revealed that you're their person. And they have to pick up their feet. They can't be dragging no more. Or else they're going to lose you. They want to talk to you about this before they lose you. Journey card. They want to ascend towards a commitment with you. That is crazy. That was here the whole time. Yeah, this person is trying to be with you. To travel towards you, go towards you, but leave something behind. It's their mindset, their childhood wounds, or their living situation. They have responsibility to someone or something. This person could just be trying to If it's not a living situation, they're just trying to get their money up. But no, I'm getting like living situation. I'm going to take that back. I'm only getting living situation. They really just want it to be you guys. That's it. This person just wants it to be you and them. This is their dream. Like, they literally just want it to be you and them. Look, that's you. On their mind. Together. See? I can't make this up. It's on their mind so heavy. It's stressing them out. Depression, anxiety, worry, stress about this new beginning. Yeah. They try to have a new beginning with you, but they feel like they're possibly being deceived by others. Or controlled by others. This is giving puppeteer, control, deceit. They're being held back from their new beginning. What the heck else is so? Oh, it's work. They're trying to create a new beginning with themselves or for themselves, but it could be work holding them back, or something not working out that they're still tied to emotionally. Oh, this is heavy. I'm about to get out this energy. It's draining me. I gotta go to bed. Let's wrap it up with what's gonna happen next. All right, you guys vote in the chat. What's gonna happen next by the end of July, or what's gonna happen next in the next 7 days? Which one do you guys want to know? July, by the end of July, or in the next 7 days? Put 7 days or put July in the chat. I'm going to know. So vote in the chat what you want, you guys. Thank you so much for the gift. Who sent me that? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Ashe, ashe. Do you guys want what's going to happen between the two of you by the end of July or in the next 7 days? Put 7 days in the chat or July. I'll know which one's which. Trouble trying to get over. Trouble said, maybe even August, but July is fine. Bye. It's midnight. Y'all are tripping. And for some of you, it's 3 a.m. What you doing? Why are you here? I'm just playing. I love you guys. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, you guys, if you want a personal channel message, definitely book a personal with me. And all the good things. All right, let's do the vote. So let's count. I get 3 7-day votes. I get 4 July votes. Okay, so let's do July. Let's do July. What's going to happen by the end of July, which is 31 days in July. So by August 1st, what is going to happen between now and August 1st? Let's say, what oracle deck do I want to use? Let's use the Dreamy House one. It's been sitting and chilling for a while, so let's use this one. Thank you, Sandy Sam, for the gifts. Shay, thank you so much. Mel for the high five. And Sandy Sam. That's so cute. Oh, it's a little chickie. That is so cute. A little duckling. What's going to happen in July, at the end of July, by August 1st? Ooh. Fireplace. The clock is ticking. There's a clock on top of this fireplace. This clock reminds me of the clock that was in Beauty and the Beast. The way it's headed shaped, the clock head. But it says here, fireplace, renewal, insight, and warmth to embrace a new start. Let old doubts rest in the quiet glow. That's what's about to happen between now and the end of July. This person is going to let their doubts, like I said, this is all in their mind, you guys, babe. I'm telling you, they self-sabotage in their brain about this connection. And the spirit team is working on them heavily. The more they resist, the more the spirit team pounds it, drills it, synchronizes it until they feel like they're going crazy, delulu. They're elusive. They're like, oh my God, I don't know what's real, what's not. Yeah, you're not going to know, babe. You have to release and surrender to what spirit is telling you about this connection. There's a spiritual connection for a reason. So this person is going to let old doubts rest in the quiet glow. So this person is allowing doubts to quietly be put to rest so that there could be a renewal and a fresh start and a fresh perspective on this connection and who you are to them, and finally accept that, because they're not accepting this. Wow. Before I shuffle, clock was on the bottom. That's crazy because I didn't even notice that. I was going to shuffle it, but Spirit was like, look at the bottom. There's a clock at the top of that fireplace, and then the clock is here. Look at what this card says. It says, choose wisely before the week ends. I'm telling you, for some of you guys, it's in the next 7 days. I know I didn't channel that for nothing. Y'all see the card, right? I know I'm not tripping. We connected. We be vibing. I'll try to tell you. It's very possible that this happens in the next 7 days. Shoot, listen. Y'all be looking at me like I have 6 heads, 15 eyes on my body, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 toes. Like, y'all be looking at me like I'm crazy. Like, freak. I'm not a freak. I'm a freak-a-leak, but I'm not a freak. Okay, period. Like, I know what I'm talking about. Yes, Globe came out. What's going to happen next is that they're going to release their doubts and they're going to come towards you. Travel energy, Sagittarius energy. It says positioning, journey, clarity, cross-cultural boundaries, and taking a new perspective will transform your thinking. Yep. They let the old doubts rest and transform their thinking with their new perspective. I can't make this up. It's literally what I said. I said y'all be looking at me like I'm crazy. We connected. We be vibing. I'm just trying to tell y'all. Y'all came to the right room for the right read. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Ashe. All right. Let's pull one more card. Bottom of the deck was the bedroom card, by the way. So I think that's obvious. A lot of you Pisces. I'm not gonna show that card. We all know that y'all be doing, you know what I'm saying, and you and your person be doing it well. Let's do one more. The broom. The broom. It says here, renewal, clarity, and space. Sweep away what no longer serves you. Make room for the new blessings to enter. This person, I'm telling you, like, when they come to this clarity and this perspective shift, they start taking action. Because a lot of this is like letting something go, which is a doubt. So that's something that you do in your mind. Transforming your thinking for a new perspective, another thing that you do in your mind. But when it comes to the broom, that's something that you can't do with your mind. I can't make my broom. I'm not Matilda. I can't make my broom just sweep my floors and, you know, dust and mop and all that stuff. I can't clean my house with my mind. That would be dope. But I can't. And it's giving that this person is going to take action. They're going to sweep away what no longer serves them. So that means that they are literally physically going to take action towards releasing anything else physically after they do this mental release. They physically get to work, okay? They could be releasing toxic drinking habits, behaviors, smoking, and things like that. I just saw that card on the bottom, but I can't show it. It says mini bar, though. So they could be releasing some type of, like, mini habit or behavior. Yep. Focus, stairs, presence. It says here, one step at a time, distraction is the enemy of ascension. Yeah, this person is going to release any type of distractions, whether it's people, behaviors, habits, things that they're holding on to from the past. They're going to do it to ascend. So the staircase is going up. They're going to literally take one step at a time towards having a connection with you. Also staircase energy is definitely giving like this person is going to take the long way, or they're going to do it the right way. Not really the long way. They're going to do it the right way. They're not going to take no shortcuts. Like, this is a staircase, not an elevator. They're not going to take shortcuts. They're literally going to go one step at a time, making sure that they're putting in the right effort into themselves so they can give to the connection properly. They want to solve problems. They don't want to create any more. So that's what I'm getting here. And I say that because Rubik's Cube is on the bottom. It says here, diversity, perspective, and understanding. View problems from a new perspective and understanding will deepen. Again, perspective. It's all about this person's perspective. It's all about their mind that was holding them back from this connection. They were in hermit mode so much more than you go into hermit mode, Pisces. I think they were better at hermit mode than you are on your regular days. Like, so there's a lot of understanding, understanding, and there's a lot of like physical like beauty here happening. So that's what I see here, Pisces. This is going to be your reading. I feel like your person really does F with you heavy, but they literally have something that they're going through between them and spirit. And I feel like they're going to rapidly change. Mark my words, this person rapidly changes and is giving like a whole new person, a whole new world. It's giving Aladdin and Jasmine. It's giving magic carpet ride to where? Sign me up. Where's our genie lamp? Can we go to Bali? Like, let's go. Can we go to Paris? Baddie? Can we go to Tokyo? Like, let's go. Like, it's giving this person, you can go places with this person. I don't know why I'm hearing that song. I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. All right, I'm finna go to bed because, child, listen, we're not having karaoke tonight. It's too late for that. All right, you guys, I'm going to timestamp this reading. Thank you so much for watching and for being entertained. I appreciate you for pulling up. I will see you guys in the next one. Don't forget to pull up on Thursday for the Chosen One readings at 9:30 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And don't forget to come back for the love readings that same night on Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, so I got the AM and PM back at it again on Thursdays and Tuesdays. So check that out. All right, and I will talk to you guys and channel you guys in the next one. Give it a like, hype, subscribe to the channel, and leave a comment to let me know how this resonated with you. I will see you, and I love you guys so much. Ashe. Bye.